Hello, everybody. I just want to be the first to say hello to RobLynn Live. We are being brought to you by On Passive OES, a new beginning. Got that?
Got it.
All right. Ooh, boy, we're ready to rumble tonight. Day 240. That's 240. Sunday, 16th day of April, 2023. One more day. Just past midnight till the following midnight for tax season to end in America.
Lovely.
Sunday's events, 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. One global movement came blowing by with Yvonne Mundy, who was out of town from her Minnesota home, I believe in Georgia, right? Doing some kind of a seminar. And at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, along came Marty Pop DeGarmo with his words of inspiration, the QR Kid as we know him now.
Right.
And at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, along came our heroes, the OTech pros, with the Heroes webinar with Lynn and other folks today. So today was an interesting day on Heroes.
Yeah, we had a lot of information to share. We had over 200 attendees, which is great.
Stop. On a Sunday afternoon?
Yes, and we had a Q&A, and people asked good questions, and it was wonderful, actually.
Well, I'd say not too shabby, but I'll leave that to you. 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and it's that time again for the number one and only one on Passive Variety Show, starring Lynn Nakamoto, Rob Gorman, and Ollie.
The Wonder Dog.
Boom, baby, boom. Before we get too carried away, we will be having a few guest panelists tonight, should they desire showing up.
Mm-hmm.
We sent them the link. We'll see what happens. They seem to like the topic.
They probably would come in at different times.
Correct, with most of them coming between 8:15, 8:20.
Mm-hmm.
So, as of the 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Hour, we have no new news in the realm of updates in the back office, as far as we know, as far as a new pop-up. And we did check.
No new
We logged
pop-ups.
in like we're all supposed to be doing.
Peeky all the time.
Peeky.
Peeky all the time. Peek, no, peekaboo, peeky. No, peek.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. However, it's more important than ever now as to stay plugged in. Now, we are a broken record here at RobLynn Live. We want you to stay plugged in, stay focused, stay alert, stay ready, and most of all, which we haven't said before, stay in the game. Okay? Stay ready, stay in the game, stay focused, stay all of this. We could hear at any moment.
Are you guys ready?
Ready?
Ready to
rumble.
That's right.
All right. We could hear at any moment what we have all been patiently waiting for, and that's the new revision of OES with a new beginning. And coming shortly thereafter,
Yay, can't wait.
Connect our links. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. So it's important to stay focused, guys.
These are exciting times.
It's more important than ever.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about the new revision, and then Connect. Yes, and the referral links we mentioned as well are coming soon.
Soon.
To we founders, brand ambassadors, on Passivians, people of the on Passalicious era.
Mm-hmm.
And it's drop the mic and shut the door, get in the boat, take a ride with Uncle Chris.
Shut the front door. That's what mine
Shut
says.
the front door?
Uh-huh.
All right. Drop the mic then.
Yep.
For those of you who love the Where's Ollie game, worry not. But please hold your guesses until Lynn rings Grandma Bobby's cowbell and highlights one of your chat comments to start the game. So be a little patient with us if you would, and we'll probably do a silent game tonight, and we'll have Davina at the end, as we've been doing lately because we've had so many panelists come by to visit.
Mm-hmm.
We've been doing the silent version of Where's Ollie Now. Please send your love, light, and prayers as we ask of you every night to those who may be ill or have been injured in any sort of an accident. Brenda, I am pumped. I'm pumped beyond pumped. I'm pumped up, pumped up. Oh, look at those guns. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom.
Pumped
You
up.
can get anything that you want at Ashmafar's restaurant.
Cha cha cha.
Thank you.
Okay, pumped up is an understatement for my husband tonight. I would say that.
I'm off the charts. Oh, yes, we're off the charts. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Please pray for those who are injured or sick, please.
Please do.
Please also pray for Ash, his wife, and two handsome young men, as well as the staffs in Hyderabad, Dubai, Singapore, the countries of Africa, Bangladesh, Singapore, I said, and Orlando for their safety and good health. Okay, we're counting on you guys and your prayers. Gina Leva says, shut all the doors.
Front,
So
back, and side.
that's how we do it. Finally, it's announcement wise time. Please check your founder positions or position. Brand ambassadors, please check it out. Log in, check it out. See if you are a registered user, registered reseller to be.
Are you
And migrated.
properly migrated? That is
And
a question. Properly.
Properly migrated. And funny you should mention that. I was just getting ready to say something about that. If you need any help, all right, getting this done, once again, this is the broken record image. If you need any help getting this done, contact your neighbor, contact your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother, your aunt, your uncle, your grandma, your grandpa. Contact Marty DeGarmo, Red Redfern, Chris Johnson, RobLynn Live, Julie Wynn, Susie McCrae,
Oh, Susie
Robin
McCrae,
Noble.
Susie
Whoa,
McCrae,
that's why I
Susie
mentioned Susie.
McCrae.
Happy birthday to you, Susie McCrae.
Yay, Susie, happy birthday.
So if you need any help, if all else fails, you know where to contact us, RobLynnLive@gmail.com.
And the email address is right there on the bottom of
stop
the
it.
screen.
It can't be.
It's, what do you call him? Flowing. It's
Scrolling.
It's scrolling
Scrolling.
left constantly, so you can read it, catch it the second time around or the third time around.
Ollie, the Wonder Dog, is with us tonight.
Yes.
Well, tonight's topic. Hello, Rachel. And Alex he seems to be excited too. He wants to be first boy on a Sunday night or Monday morning where he is.
He does.
Tonight's topic, folks, stay the course. Okay? For you military folks out there, people who've been in the military, had relatives in the military, stay the course. Okay? Set the course for the new top and stay on that course. Don't hesitate, migrate. Stay on the course. We have a wonderful panel of some folks tonight, and I am juiced up, Roy, and I've got a coffee here too, which I probably won't drink because I don't think I need it, but yeah, whatever.
Give that back to me. I don't
Absolutely not, Nakamoto. You keep drinking your zero water, whatever the heck that is. So we have a wonderful panel of folks from around the globe that will be joining the conversation in just a few moments. Angie Lynn, that's possible. That's possible. I went to Target today, which I hate that store, to try to get a Roku for a second TV I was given for me to watch a couple different stations at once on my two small TVs. And the Roku they sold me doesn't work.
Oh,
it's
crazy.
Been yanked off the shelf and Target's still selling them. Oh, idiots. At any rate, had to make 2 trips to Target and still couldn't get the right one. So that's okay. We do have one TV. Actually, we have 7 TVs in the house, 5 of which don't work. So we're on a roll.
They don't count, I guess.
No. So how's about keep going? How's about have a little persistence? How about keep going? How about press on? Does that ring a bell with stay the course with you?
Press on, stay the course. Yep, I like those.
All right. How about proceed?
Good. That's a good one too.
How about pursue and stand firm as you go?
That's good as well.
Wowza.
Where are you using a thesaurus?
I'm not smart enough to use anything like that. I was just reaching for the stars, trying to get some words before our guests come on. Well, with this fantastic journey with the Apple we all desire is now in sight. Okay? If you were a naysayer out there, keep on saying nay, and we'll go ahead and say hey as we go to the credit union, go to the bank, and help folks through Bless and on our own. And in military terms, and we'll keep this short because we've got guests coming on in just a moment, it certainly means set your course, always go forward, not backwards. It's always all ahead full or first down on passive, and enjoy what's in sight. Okay?
Good.
The apples are among us and upon us. Can you, ladies and gentlemen, handle it? I ask you, can you handle it?
I can.
Are
Can
you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, after I take my blood pressure medicine and simmer down a little bit, I can probably handle it.
Don't have a heart attack on us, please.
No, it's a little late in the game for that. Well, remember, as our friend Mr. Oliver Fonte says, we are fine. And let's all just stay the course, okay? Ash has been staying the course with his vision, his value, leading on to a victory for some 4.5 years, almost 5 years. We need to do the same. And that's it from here. Hello, Mr. Majid. We're glad you're here. And I'm going to give you my notes so you can just move them to the side. I'm going to move my coffee here. And someone said their son was in the service.
Yeah, right here.
And let me send out a salute.
Hi, Regina. Thank you to your son for his service.
And a salute from RobLynn Live to all you out there who may be veterans, wives of veterans, husbands of veterans. We appreciate all you've done for the countries around the world.
Stand strong in unshakable faith.
Oh, look at Jean. You go, Jean. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. And Irena saying hello. Did we have any other announcements before we start bringing everybody on that's coming?
Just get ready, man. So things are going to be happening soon.
And Marty has said this so well, so often, as Ash has, and as had Red, and the one, the only, Chris, Captain, Conductor, Grandpa Johnson. Things are going to happen fast.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't want to miss a beat. None of us want to miss a beat. Okay. So stand firm, stay the course, and know that things are going to happen in rapid fire sensation. Okay.
Succession.
What did I say? Sensation?
But we knew what
See, I don't use this thesaurus. I wouldn't have said that.
We knew what you meant. Rob sounds fired up and super lit. Boom, bada boom.
I am certainly fired up, Chris. Thank you for that. How about lock and loaded? Ooh, all righty dighty. Speaking of locked and loaded, here he comes, the one, the only.
Who? Guess who it is? We're not going to say his name, but I know
the one, the only. There he is, Andy Burks.
And here, can we bring him in?
Bring him in. It's almost past his bedtime.
Mr.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello, and welcome.
I'm all dark. I need the other light on. I'm all dark.
You're on dark? It's
hold on
here too.
All right.
He'll be back, perhaps.
Yeah, he'll be back.
He'll be back.
He's first to the gate, man.
Ian McFarland, hello. Thanks for. All right, that's better. Now we know you're here. V for victory, pal. V for vision. V for value. You're in the right place, right time.
Absolutely.
How do you feel about staying the course?
Listen. As soon as I got in, I suppose I took about 4 months before I actually really looked at it. I answered an email initially, an advertisement that simply said fully automated, and I was trying to get more leads for my business at the time. So, but I couldn't work out how to put build a website, put together the sales funnel, and then link that to Facebook ads. It drove me nuts. So when I saw this advert, I just signed up. But it took me 4 months before I actually thought, do you know what? I need to take a closer look at this. So I started watching Mike's videos. And then the little light bulb came on, and you go, "No, you've wasted 4 months."
So, go ahead. Sorry.
So having got in, it's you could say it's a main focus, because I've looked for something like this for 40 odd years.
So when you get up the morning, is there anything you think about other than that first cup of coffee, or maybe a pint?
It's a pint of coffee. You're right.
Tony, you gotta mute, okay? Tony, I'm just letting him know. Mute, okay? Because you'll hear the sound from the studio. Then you can unmute yourself, Tony. Proceed, Andy. Continue.
Yeah, so first things first, coffee. I can't function without a pint of coffee, and I have a big cup. And then I get down and check in, as it were, and just have a quick look round, and then crack on with other bits and pieces, and keep like hopping in and out. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Like a little kid in a car journey. Are we there yet?
Kind of fun, isn't it? It's gotten fun as we get closer.
Absolutely. The stuff that's gone on, in Dubai in particular, is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, unless you have serious connections, you're never going to be able to do the things that he's done.
Oh yeah.
Now, you used to live in Dubai and work in Dubai?
Yeah, 5 years. Yeah.
So you just don't walk. One doesn't just walk in and say hi to the sheikh, and the next thing you know,
no,
you got 2 floors in the Burj.
It doesn't work that way, does it?
No, it doesn't. No.
Tony, are you here?
Tony Monk, come in, please.
Hello, Tony. Are you there?
He's moved.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Your
Thank
picture
you so
looks like
much.
one of those shrunken heads
Great
you
to be
get
here.
in Africa.
What's that, Andy?
I said your picture looks like one of those shrunken heads you get in Africa.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't get my video on for some reason. I got to get a new video.
That's no problem. I couldn't even get my darn TV turned on today. Target. It's like it was jinxed. It's from my former father-in-law, who's now in the hospital and then with hospice. So I guess it wasn't meant to be for me to watch golf today on the second TV. However, Jordan Spieth did lose on the third. Andy, this is for you. The third playoff hole. By
He
one
did.
shot. Yeah, he lost the third playoff hole.
Okay, who's he playing in playoff?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I missed it.
I should have looked it up.
I know Fitzpatrick was up at the top.
It may have been Fitzpatrick. That's right. It may have been him. Did you see how much money was involved in the Masters for first place this year?
4.5 million or something stupid.
3,820,000.
Yeah.
US.
That's ridiculous. And next year, because the Live Tour's 54 holes and there's no cut, the DP World Tour is going to move across to that system as well, which I think is wrong. But anyway, listen, they're in competition now. And
we're in competition with no one. We're all
absolutely.
Yeah, that's the nice part.
Yeah.
Just so I'd mention that in passing.
Yeah.
The guys in the peanut gallery say I'm a little too pumped up tonight, so I decided to have a double coffee. So
if I drink coffee now, I'm never going to get to bed.
That's right. So let's hear from Tony. Tony, the topic tonight is stay the course. We're talking about, I guess, on passive as well as us as brand ambassadors. What does that mean to you? Stay the course.
Yeah, staying the course to me means being engaged as much as possible, because now things are moving a lot quicker, and it's going to get more exciting. I mean, last webinar we had, the corporate webinar, telling us that we're going to be having the O Connect connected to the OES system. The OES system is going to change as well. So the only way to ever find out whether that's going to be happening is to stay engaged, and that's staying the course, right? There's no time to sleep right now. Let's put it that way. You got to stay awake.
Don't say that, Tony. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Yeah, see, Andy's here at 1 o'clock in the morning. Isn't that amazing? That's what you call staying the course.
That's right. No time to sleep. If you blink, you miss something important and you'll be sad.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm feeling the rumble, Andy and Tony. Getting up in the morning after my 3 hours sleep, which is all I'm allotted these days, is even starting at 8 o'clock with this. It's exciting. I mean,
yeah, there's lots to be excited about, right, Rob?
There's things we can do as we stay the course.
Yeah, exactly.
We can check to make sure we didn't miss something in the pop-up with a pop-up.
Well, logging into the OES system is a great idea, obviously, because that's where everything's happening. But every now and again, it's also a good idea to go into the old founders back office, because that's where you get the pop-up. Okay, the information, the new information, that's what's that's going on moving forward. So it's a good idea to go into both.
Well, it's easy to slide over, isn't it, Andy? Right from OES into founders. Just
yeah, absolutely.
Right there's the icon. All you have to do is just click on it. No need to log in.
Click in and you win, as Ash McFarland has said.
I think that one of the things that's
clicking as you win, no need to log in,
is that I've been in financial services for 35 years, and the last few years I really didn't enjoy it. And finding something that you really get excited about every day and enjoy doing the things that you're doing with it, making videos and being on webinars and meeting so many people. For me, I finally found a career that I really actually enjoy, and we've not even got started yet, which is phenomenal. So, but we're all looking forward to the event. We've got an on-passive event going on in Manchester next week in the UK. Little plug.
How about April 22nd?
April 22nd, yeah.
The only food available will be brown bags supplied by Red Redford.
Yeah.
Because if you missed ordering the food, you missed it. But not to worry, the bars will be open, from what I'm told.
They will indeed, and they will be flowing.
Oh,
No, you're right, Andy. I was thinking about what you were just saying about being excited for the first time in a long time on the internet. And I've been a part of a lot of things on the internet for many, many years. This is by far the best. I nothing compares to it. And the nice part about it, when the apples start to come in for all of us, every one of us are going to be able to follow our passion. And one thing that we can never get back is time. Right? When you're working at a job, you're just spending all your time at a job, and you don't have time for your family. You miss birthdays, you miss all kind of things. But now we have an opportunity to, have all the time in the world to, be with our families and stuff. I mean, and follow our passion and just enjoy ourselves moving forward. I mean, that to me is priceless, completely priceless. And that's, staying on the course, as far as I'm concerned, staying on the course of being inspired. For me, it means, Lynn, I'm inspired. I've been inspired right from the beginning of 2018 when I first came in, and I've stayed the course. And it's almost 5 years later here. October is going to be 5 years that I've been staying the course with this company. Nothing compares to it. You gotta be able to get into the back office. I don't care how busy you are. Everyone's got at least 5 minutes to log in and to find out what's going on, because all the information is there. And if you don't get into the back office, you've got these lives, RobLynn Lives, you've got Marty, you've got Red. There is no excuse not to be informed of what's going on in OnPassive today.
This is true.
Oh my goodness. I think Brain's got you beat there, unless you're on the same time as he is. In Cameroon, it's 1:23.
Oh my goodness.
That's probably your time too, Andy.
Yeah, same time.
Well, let's talk about what I've observed. Very interestingly enough, is that there are certain brand ambassadors that have kind of wandered away from the beaten path And I wondered how that works when we're in such exciting times where things are shaking and moving. Kind of boggles my mind. What do you guys' feedback on that? What do you think?
I think what's going to happen, I'll go first and then maybe Andy can help out. I think what's going to happen is that when we start to see a lot of what do you call it? A lot of people that talk about their success in on passive, they're going to start to see that. Hi, Marty. They're going to start to see a lot of what do you call it? There's a name to it, Marty. Help me out here. You know, when people talk about their business and how wonderful it is, what's it called?
Testimonies.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's the word I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, testimonials. There's going to be a lot of testimonials. Remember, there's going to be thousands and thousands of testimonials. A lot of these founders that have been lagging behind, they're going to look at these testimonials and they're going to say, oh my God, it's time for me to catch up. It's time for me to catch up because I want to be just like that. You know what I mean? So it's going to inspire them. A lot of the testimonials.
We talked about that last night with RobLynn. I call RobLynn with both of them about just because. Listen, once it happens, you can say it.
Mm-hmm.
Marty, what happened to you? What happened with I was able to pay off my mortgage. What happened to you? I just bought this new car.
Exactly.
Except I was doing QR code instead. But yeah, but all that was big stuff. Big stuff.
That's going to perk people up. It's going to perk people up. People are going to say, oh my God, you know, I want to be a part of this. Testimonials are very powerful. Very, very powerful. When you get somebody that goes,
let me tell you what's going to happen with some people, Tony. If you make too much money and you tell people, look what Al-Pasa did for me. I just bought a $5 million home. They're going to go, you lying sack. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's too much for them to handle. That's true.
That's like when you tell, I tell people, what do you tell people about Al-Pasa? Well, I said I don't tell them everything. Why? Because then there's a part of no belief if you go too far. If you told them everything and only $97, they're not joining. Okay? They're not going to join because they're thinking, what an idiot. What's this guy think I'm an idiot? Nobody's going to give all this for $97. Yeah, there is somebody that's doing it, but.
Yeah, you got to keep it realistic and small. You know, you can say things like, you know, I was able to pay off my mortgage with OnPassive, or I was able to buy a brand new car. You know what I mean?
Or in your case,
things,
Tony, a private jet, eh? You're gonna have it wrapped, aren't you? The private jet wrapped with on.
Yeah, but if you go to that extreme, people are not. Even if you did go on a private jet, people are not going to believe you. They're just not going to. They're not ready for that. And,
you know what's funny though? You know what's funny, Tony? If they don't believe me now, I don't care. If they don't believe me then, I still don't care.
That's true. That's a good point.
You know, the saddest part is actually hearing from some of the guys in the group go, no, I haven't migrated across to the ecosystem because I cashed it in. You did what? Yeah, no, I cashed it in. It wasn't going anywhere. Oh.
Well, you know, I mean, listen, if anyone is thinking about cashing it in or if they've cashed it, please make an appointment and see a psychologist right away. It's, there's something drastically wrong, you know.
But, you know, it's to me, what's interesting. You can talk to a person for like 1 minute. They get it about OnPassive. You can talk to the next person for an hour and they don't get it. It's to me, they're either going to be a visionary or they're not. One way or the other.
That's right. Absolutely, Lynn. Yeah, absolutely.
QR.
Yeah, you know, being a visionary is very important. To have a vision. This is a huge vision, though. It's never happened. Remember, this has never happened before. This is much bigger than we can possibly comprehend to begin with. Even for us leaders, I mean, it's bigger than we can possibly comprehend. And for other people to try to understand it, It's big. It's huge. It takes a while. You gotta like the old saying goes. You can't. How do you eat an elephant? Right, one bite at a time. Right. So it's got to be in small little bits and pieces for them to digest. But
I think
that's the small bites is staying the course. It's a good way to stay the course. Is just take it in small bites, small strides. But stay engaged by, like I said, logging into your back office, but not just your OES system. The founder back office as well, because that's where the pop-ups come up and the latest updates. So that's very important to read, as far as I'm concerned. Sorry, Andy, go ahead.
You've lost my train of thought entirely, so
sorry.
I'll pass it back. Yeah, no worries.
I tend to do that.
You do, yes, you do. You're very good at that.
And in the meantime, let's go to the backdrop, and we'll start taking guesses once I ring the cowbell. Hold on 1 second. I'll mute you all for a second.
Just a moment. We are a little bit tardy on showing the background.
Okay, there we go. That is a lovely background designed by Davina Lee. Thank you, Davina.
Beautiful.
Ollie looks pretty cool in his sunglasses.
That's from David Rozalski. Those are his Ray-Bans.
And it looks like some kind of delicious drink right there. Yum, yum, yum. I wouldn't mind having that. And a bunch of food. As you can see, the food in front of both of us. What is it? I'm not quite sure, but it looks delectable. And a very interesting background.
Sure is. I don't think we're going to have too many first boys and first girls right away. Do you?
It's kind of a tough one, huh?
Yeah. Well, why don't you let's go ahead and
this is how it's going to work. We are going to ring Grandma Bobby's cowbell, and after that we're going to scroll down to the current comments. I'm going to spotlight one comment, and then you will make guesses under that comment. Those are the guesses that count, okay? So here we go.
That's Grandma Bobby's cowbell.
And we have, this is David Rosalski's comment. I was wondering where I left those Ray-Bans, and now you can make your guesses as to where the location is of the backdrop behind us. Have fun with it, everybody. Go for it. Let's see who's making the first guess.
It won't be me because I have no idea.
Cute Ollie, the Wonder Dogs, his brain. All right, we got Bimal likes the background. He didn't make a guess yet.
Wait a minute.
Okay, Eric is the first guesser, and he's saying Mexico.
Mexico.
Got any other guesses? I think people are thinking. They're not guessing.
Frank Rowe has an exact guess.
Frank Rowe says Tulum, Mexico.
Could it be? Could it be? Could it be?
Hello, Heriberto Rivera. Hola, how are you?
Heriberto, buenos dias, buenas noches, buenas tardes.
And Chris says, I have no idea where Ollie is in the virtual background. The Amazon.
All right, let's get back to the panel before they go to sleep.
Okay, the panel is back with us, and you guys keep making your guesses. Go for it, you guys, and as we continue our discussion. What was our discussion?
Marty was speaking about staying the course and how he doesn't care if somebody doesn't get it. He'll just send them a QR code.
QR code? No, I don't care. I mean, I care about people that are in and they're doing other things, and only because they're going to waste their money. But other than that, somebody that didn't believe, and I have no time for that, because you're going to get a lot of that. Like we said earlier today, people are going to come up like crazy and go, "Hey, I need help. I don't know where I'm at. What do I do?" Well, we all did that for years. So I'm not going to waste time with that. And if people don't want to come in, it doesn't matter. Listen, people are going to come in. Majority of people are going to come in as customers. Why? Value. They need something. If it's the cheapest and the best in town, they're going to buy it. It's that simple. Whether they come in because of me or not because of me, or I don't care. We were talking about, well, all the customers know who we are. I seem to think not, but I don't know that. The only reason is I buy stuff from Amazon, and sometimes it goes to an affiliate. If that affiliate called me 3 days later and said, "Hey, how you like the rocking chair?" That's creepy as crap.
Yeah.
I don't want the guy calling me asking me that. Now, if he was a reseller, that's a little different. But I mean, we got some people that if they call the person, they're going to leave. QR code, you know what I mean? So I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's okay for some people. They know how to handle people. They know what to say. But man, there's a lot of people that I guarantee some of the founders would be talking to these customers like they're founders. Hey, when do you think they're going to fix this and that? Yeah, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? Customer comes in, they're not going to want to hear that crazy stuff.
True. I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with Marty. We're never going to be able to please everyone.
No.
No matter how big we become. If we become probably the largest company on the IT company on the planet, there's always going to be negative Nellies out there that are going to find negative things to say. I mean, some people today even think Mother Teresa is a scam. There's always going to be those types.
I think more people will come in not knowing it's on passive. I mean, they're just going to see something. They're going to go to a webinar. They're going to see Connect. They're going to see something. Oh, I want that. Boom. Most people don't care what on passive is. Now, eventually become a household name. Everything's there in order to get a good rap from everybody, and people will want to come. I think you're going to see that in the beginning.
I think you're right, though, Marty.
Yeah.
With if people don't get it, move on. There is so much low-hanging fruit.
Yeah.
That you just don't need to waste time with those that. No thanks. Not interested.
And I love grabbing. Well, that sounds horrible. I got to come up with a different phrase. Anyway.
I'm glad you didn't finish the sentence anyway.
So, Marty, you've been a marketer for a long time. I've been a marketer for years as well. And the thing is, like, if we had something like this in the past and we had better products and services that would take us, would do exactly the same thing as what we were doing, but for a lot cheaper and a heck of a lot better,
If I had on passive running 5 years ago and it's running and I came into it I'd be a multimillionaire.
Precisely. Yeah, precisely.
There's no doubt. No, and I'm not. This isn't bragging. I'm just the stuff they're giving people are the hardest part of the business.
Yeah,
marketing's the hardest part. I mean, getting people and having a company stay in place for 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
This company is working on making itself better before it even launches. But we got big stuff coming these next 2 weeks. I'm telling you.
We still only know less than 10% of what's going on in the background.
We know squat.
But the key here, I mean, both of you and Tony have done marketing in the past. Email marketing. I don't know about Rob and Lynn, but I'm a total and utter newbie. I know nothing about email marketing at all, or marketing per se. Specifically for an online business, I haven't got a clue, and this is what has drawn me to OnPassive from the point of view it does the bits that I can't or don't understand how to.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what, Andy? I mean, I was a marketer, back in the day. We're talking back in the 90s. Things were completely different, but things change all the time. Like marketing changes within like days. Like something that was brand new, a week later is going to be completely old.
I've got to go. Ask wants me for something, and I got to go, and I'll be back if I can.
Okay, Marty.
If you're still here.
So what I was saying, Andy, I'm just as new as you are when it comes to the new kind of marketing. This new technology that's out today, like artificial intelligence, it's all brand new. But the nice part about it is what you just said. It's an automated system, so we all win here. The 98% of people that can't market like I used to be able to market will be able to succeed as well as I did back then, or even better. Back
in the early 90s, I was still at school, Tony.
Oh no, you were not.
Well,
you're the same age as I am.
Yeah, I know.
Andy, you were asking if RobLynn or Robin Lynn had any experience. If we pan the room behind us, the Florida room, the family room, I can show you many $1,000 inventory of dresses if you need a dress for any occasion, or if you need some
I'll give that a miss.
jewelry, I can help you out there.
Typical.
If I'm able to guess what's behind there, I would say that is your backyard. That's my guess.
Well, that would be nice if that was our backyard. We have a big backyard. I don't think we have quite that scenery. That'd be nice. So with Marty speaking with Ash, what do you think, Andy? Could it be?
Well, we know Ramadan's coming up. It finishes this week, doesn't it? It finishes Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Right.
And then the floodgates. It always made me laugh actually in Dubai when Ramadan's on. You always see these cars going down the road with the blacked out windows, and every so often the window would go out, open slightly, and out would go a sweetie wrapper or a burger wrapper or something. It always made me laugh. But if you go into the garage to fill up with petrol and then you go into the shop to pay for it, all of the shelves are covered with blankets. It's one of those things that everything kind of shuts down, if you like, during Ramadan. So there's no music, there's no entertainment really. It's quiet, it's nice. But it really gets lively again at the end of Ramadan, and they start having parties, long weekend, etc., etc. So I think we're going to see something. Well, my opinion, of course. Hopefully, we see something towards the end of this week. That'd be fantastic.
That would be outstanding. Well, the guests are all over the world here. We got Brazil, we got Florida, we got everything. You name it. Wow.
Yep.
Well, it looks like Davina outdid herself tonight, for sure.
And here we have Jitanjali, and he says, all founders, please have patience because we are in it to win it, and big things will happen. Ash, sir, all great tech team. Thank you for your comments. We're all going to win. Just stay connected, says Pat Parrott.
Stay the course. That's all there is to it. It's not rocket science. It's not complex.
David says he remembers doing Amway pre-computers. That's stunk.
Oh, yeah. How many of your friends can you get in to buy soap powder? And how many of their friends can you get in to buy soap powder?
And Gene says it can't be Rob's backyard because it's mine.
Oh, there you go, Gene. They have all sorts of things in Pennsylvania, including backyards like that.
And Minu says it's always good news when Mr. Ash calls Marty.
I did not send Ash the link tonight, but Marty has it just in case Ash wants to come along.
Never know. Anita says, is the background Disneyland in Florida?
It could be. That's Disney World in Florida. It could be.
And we have Stephen. He says that
Market America was so rallied against with some of the best products ever, but now it's underground.
Interesting.
Market America. I've got a friend that's way up where he was in Market America. Are you saying that's gone now?
Oh,
wow.
Wow, I didn't know.
No wonder
that.
he retired.
Amy January says, Andy, I absolutely love your accent. I love listening to you.
There you have it.
British, don't you know?
Come along now, will you?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's
You sound like Robin Leach.
We've just been playing golf with a group from London, so they're almost like East End London accents. So it's cool, blimey, mate.
You remember Robin Leach, Andy?
Yeah.
He sounds just like him. He has the same kind of voice.
Oh.
Arnold says Hawaii. That could be Hawaii. Could be.
Big difference, says Joseph Lance.
On passive, big difference, pays us to use the products. The rest of high-tech companies, you buy and you use the products. Auto ship, of course. On passive builds our group, so products will be free.
And Mariam says, I did Amway in the 80s.
How did you skate around nobody contacting you, Andy?
Amway's still a good company. Yeah.
How did I skate around?
Yeah, without anybody contacting you and talking you into doing something MLM wise.
Well, to be fair, I did get involved in. It was a company called Telecom Plus here in the UK. I'm not good at recruiting, so it wasn't something that I was gonna build, if you know what I mean. But what I did do was I took a week off work and I walked around the shops and sold these boxes that you put on the phones to reduce the cost of your telephone calls. And the commission I earned from taking that week off was about £700 a month. And I got that for 5 or 6 years before the system changed. So it paid or made a big dent, if you like, in the mortgage and the phone bill. But I wasn't very good at recruiting, so I suppose, having been in financial services for a long time, you have to speak to strangers because otherwise you're not going to get any business. But it was more difficult to try and, or in my head, it was more difficult trying to offer something like that. So, as I said, what I did is I worked as a salesman, if you like, and went door to door and built that up. But I got introduced to Amway back in the 80s over here, and it wasn't something that I really wanted to get involved in. But Telecom Plus was good for a while. It helped.
Big difference here is we're looking at good forever.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I think the problem with because I understood figures, the numbers, it was I'd sat down and gone through a system and worked out that if I didn't sell a certain amount each and every month, or my overall volume wasn't high enough, then my commission disappears upline. So all these guys that walk onto the stage was a scam, because they got in to begin with, they built these teams and nobody stays on board, but all the commission just keeps going upline because the guys in the groups don't do or don't continue to sell. And I just thought that was a con. And I didn't want to get involved with something like that because of that. This is one of the reasons I love On Passive, because, no, it's not MLM or nothing to do with that. But the system basically says that if you earn a commission from a sale, you keep it. Now, whether you get paid it that moment in time, it depends upon whether you've activated that particular product. And if you haven't, the commission doesn't go anywhere. It stays with you until you do activate. So you never lose what you've gained, if that makes sense. Yeah, and to me, that system is a far fairer than anything else I've ever come across. But more importantly, that means that for my effort, I can not only help others because the group builds anyway, but I can help myself, and I'm not, pushing everything upline because I'm not offering something. So if I took 2 weeks off and didn't do anything for that 2 weeks, I don't lose what I've gained. Yeah, that makes a hell of a difference.
So with a system like that, Andy, just for the audience here, it would be pretty much a compounding effect, right?
Yeah, very much so.
A compounding system, yeah.
Very much so.
So all Ash is saying is just participate to participate. How simple is that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is pure genius, the way that it's been created. I mean, if you think about it, and Marty said this before, we've got products that are free. Now, obviously, from a commission standpoint, we don't earn anything if somebody's not paying for a product, but they come on board to use the fantastic email system or our social media platform, a correction to the corruption. And sooner or later, they start to see these coins going into the wallet. People get curious, how do I get that money out? Oh, you have to activate your account. Okay, well, I've got enough in the account to activate that, but now I'm a paying customer. now I've activated the account. Now there's a commission payable.
Mhm.
That's right.
So we used to have a system called the retargeting system. And what you would do is you would buy traffic, whether it was a solo ad or wherever you bought the traffic. Could be Google. And what we used to do is give them a free product, and the free product could be a PDF file, like an ebook, for example. In this case, we have a whole ecosystem with more than one free product that people are going to be looking at. That is about 1,000 times more powerful than the system we used back then. And a lot of people that used this system that I'm talking about, the PDF, by giving the free product the PDF file, some of them went out to make multiple seven figures. You see what I'm saying? So what we have here is a heck of a lot bigger than a system like that. When you have free products that are above market value and they're very low and to subscribe to, and people can use them. The old mail, for example, is way better than any other email system that I've ever been involved with. ONet is free. The ONet, I mean, everybody likes social media, right? And what we have on ONet is a heck of a lot better than any other social media platforms I've been involved with. Once we get the new system up and running, and I'm sure we're probably going to have other free products as well. That is big. That's huge. I mean, that just speaks for itself. When we were talking about, when Ash was on, and we said that with a system like this, we're going to be going viral. Ash said we're not going to be going viral. We are the viral. That's huge. That is very, very big. When you become the hunted, it's pretty much game over. You own the internet. Yeah, we're in a very, very sweet spot as founding members, and resellers coming in as well.
Right. And as we continue our discussion, let us now go back to the contest, because Divina has announced the winners, and she says,
the background is the beautiful Tulum, Mexico, known for pristine beaches, ancient Mayan ruins, beautiful yoga retreats. Very
beautiful, nice.
That is nice.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
It's not St. Petersburg, Florida, though, I can tell you that.
And she says,
congrats to Frank, First Boy, Alex, Loma, Casey, Dr. Benny, Eric, Pekka, Melanie, and everyone else who got it right. Thanks, everybody, for participating. It is fun, isn't it?
Yes, Davina says, congratulations, Casey. Thank you. And congratulations, Frank. First Boy says Casey. And Angela says, congratulations to all the winner of tonight's guessing of the background.
I'm going to send the panel link along to one of our friends.
Okay, please do.
You know.
Yeah, You never know, right?
Correct.
We might as well never assume anything. So we're just going to give it out in case. And we have Stephen, he says, it's brilliant to use the credits and you exchange them for whichever currency you need.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that amazing? And
all this time, Lynn, I thought that was a mural.
It was
that
what?
Picture behind you, a mural on your wall.
Oh, yeah, no, every day we have a different background, and Divina creates them for us, and then we guess where that is.
Wow, it's beautiful.
It's fun to do. And Melanie says, an end to poverty, homelessness, high education costs, poor water systems, among many of the world's financial crises. Mm-hmm. And Pat says, we cannot compare our solution to anything else. We are so different and way over market value.
Mm-hmm.
Value is unlimited. And you can use credits to buy products also, says Marion. That's so true. Well done to all the winners, says Jean. Congratulations to everyone. I think everybody had fun. And Eric says, I was first boy. So everybody note that. Eric is first boy. That's more powerful than anyone would believe, says Vasco Carney. Very nice, Divina, says Vivine. And Stephen says, yes, so everything is so very well thought out. Let's talk about that concept for a while, both Andy and Tony. how everything is well planned and well thought out in this company. Take it away, Andy. How we are planned and things are well thought out. It's a genius.
Absolutely. The planning that must have gone into this is beyond belief. To have the vision of all these separate and tiny components and be able to put all of these things together, it's mind-blowing. It really is. You think about one product, and we know from the OTech pros when they talk about one particular software that they're building, and it's taken 4 years to put one product together, and it's still not finished. And yet, what Ash has been able to achieve with the team is over 50 products in the same sort of time span, which is just wow. So it really is one of the most exciting things I've ever come across, and I'm really pleased that I saw the advert in the first place and I'm part of it. It's great.
Right on, Tony.
Yeah, no, that was perfectly said, Andy, and I agree with Andy 100%. When you have a vision like this, like Ash does, obviously he's a visionary, and he's been part of other businesses as well, and everything he's done, he's succeeded at. But this is much bigger than he's ever been in. He's a much bigger project than he's ever done before, and to be intelligent, like if I was to do something like this, I could not do it on my own. You have to source the work out to more intelligent people than yourself. For example, I don't know how to code, so I probably find the best coders in the world to do the coding for me, or whoever is good at whatever they do. Right? You have to find the best people to work at your company, and that's why OnPassive is as successful as it is today, because he's found the best of the best. Nobody compares to the people that he has working for him. And another thing that I really, really pat Ash in the back for is that he allows his employees to be free thinkers. Okay, in other companies, when people are working for other companies, such as coders or people that are working for any specific industry, they have to do what they're told to do. The people that work for Ash are allowed to free think of creating the latest and revolutionary products moving forward, and that's big. That's huge. When you allow somebody to become a free thinker and to have them to allow them to have an open mind, is absolutely incredible. Because what you're doing when you're working for a different company, you're suppressing the person's mind. You're asking them to be shallow-minded to their particular narrative. But for Ash to allow his employees to be open-minded, that's big. That is big, and that's what's going to make us a household name and probably the largest and biggest IT company that's ever existed.
Yep, and it's time to welcome the dancing Texan, Miss Marcianne Hemaboo. Hello, Marcianne. Welcome.
Hi, Marcianne.
Hello, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. This is Marcianne, and thank you, RobLynn, for having me here tonight. I am so happy. I'm sorry I came a little late, but of course I'm here. That's the bottom line. I'm here. And are you ready to dance? Are you ready to fire up? Are you happy? Are you in love with what is going on in OnPassive right now? Because if you are not, I am. And I'm going to make you be happy. That's why we are here tonight. Thank you.
I got it. I got a little carried away. Sorry, Marcianne. I am dressed, by the way. I'm not just in a shirt. So
we love it when you get carried away, Rob.
I do on occasion. That's happened every now and then.
And here we have Ritan. He says, "Big is coming," meaning big things are coming.
For sure. And as you know, Marcianne, we're talking about staying the course and doing what it takes to get her done, as they say.
So what do you think about staying the course?
Oh, wow. Staying the course. What do you think? I think it's exactly what we have to be doing right now, making sure that we have everything ready, being constantly every time checking our back office, reading, having the right information from the right people, from where we're supposed to get our information. Do exactly what we have to do. Means what? Redirect the information the way that we have it without adding anything on it. Be real. Just be you, because that's who we are. Don't try to be somebody else. Take the action in hand. We have this. This is ours. This is our time. This is our thing. Mr. Ash Mufara have done everything. He have put everything down there for us. All we have to do is to take the action. Be ready to pick it up. And you cannot be hedgy if you are not happy. Remember, happiness is a choice. And if you have that choice, everything becomes so easy. And with Unpassive, they will make it even more easy. Yeah.
Easy peasy, as Ash says.
And
I wanted to bring up a point about happiness. Marcian said it perfectly, but I remember, I don't know if anybody remembers Dr. Wayne Dyer. He brought up a point, and it's a great point about happiness. He says, there is no way to happiness. Happiness is the way. There's so much meaning in that if you really understand it.
tell us what you think that means.
It means that happiness comes from within. If you work on the inside, the outside will be a reflection of that happiness from within, right? If most people are looking for happiness outside themselves, so they're pretty much just chasing shadows. But if you're happy first and you find a way to be happy by working on yourself and knowing that you're worthy and self-confidence and all that type of stuff, the world reflects that. So smile and the whole world smiles with you. Remember that statement? Same kind of idea. That's what it means to me. It's from the inside out. A lot of people always think it's from the outside in, but it's from the inside out.
Yes, and Jean says that absolutely be happy as a choice.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, and I also think that if all of us take that choice and say our priority, what we want for ourselves now is to be happy, instead of wanting and be asking questions. Where are we? Is it going to happen? What is going on? I say yesterday it was the 12th, it was the 15th, he hasn't done anything. No. You remember what happened to you is how you take it. If you see a positive on everything, that positive will come back to you. So
Yes.
when you go to your back office, don't only look at the date, look at the inside of that date. Try to understand what is going on. Make in your mind that from the day I joined this company, my life have already changed, and you will see the change coming. Put to yourself that I have all those people around me. If I need to talk to somebody, it's just a phone call away and I will have somebody to talk with. Remember, sharing what other people are doing. If you see RobLynn are doing something great and you are happy, you are reading it and you love it, what is wrong? Share it to other people. Enjoy it with them. Share the Unpassive name. Make the happiest of this thing happen with you. And when they ask you, why are you so happy? What makes you so joyful? You don't tell them it's because I'm in the place that I have the love, because you cannot be happy if you don't have love. And what Unpassive brought to us is love. It's love. It's the caring. It's the sharing of everything that Ash Mufara had, and is giving it out with his heart without holding any part of it. That's what makes us happy. And that's what we have to take it out to the world and let them know that the new thing is coming. And that thing is what we call pure happiness, pure heart, pure love, the love of each of us, the love of having your brothers and sisters, the love of speaking one languages, the impassive language. That's the happiest I'm talking about. That's the dancing that we have to take it with us every single day when we wake up in the morning.
You
And talk
know,
about it.
everything is a state of mind, right? Even staying the course is a state of mind. It's all a state of mind. I'll use an example. If you're a negative Nelly and you're always looking for excuses why things aren't moving quick enough, things will never move quick enough for you. Even though they have and they're right in front of your nose, you'll miss it. You'll miss it. You'll still find something to complain about. You see what I'm saying? So you've got to change that around. If you change the way you look at things, the way you look at things will change. Okay, so use it in a positive manner. In other words, like if you stay excited, like Marciana is talking about, you stay excited and you stay happy, and you have this love and compassion for everyone and everything. Life will be a lot smoother, and Unpassive will look a lot brighter, and you won't be in a state of mind of like some people. Oh my God, I've been waiting so long. Waiting for what? Like seriously, we are way ahead of time. Remember, it took 4 years for Zoom, just Zoom alone, to launch. And when they launched, they had 15 people on the panel. Okay, so we're way ahead of time. Like I said, everything is a state of mind. Like what we're talking about today, the stay on the course. Staying on the course is a state of mind. Okay, and if you go into the back office and you're constantly keeping yourself, in communication of what's going on, pass that on to your teams as well, not just yourself. Don't be selfish. You just go in there but pass it on. Pass it on to your teams and say, look, log in. We have access to our teams in the old founders back office. We can still write them an email and let them know what's going on. And that's what I do every now and again. I send them an email just to keep them on course and to keep them inspired. And I've got a good team, a very good team. I think there's only 6 people that haven't migrated yet, but they have Hotmail emails and Yahoo emails that they're not very good emails as far as I'm concerned. A lot of the stuff that goes into their spam folder. Or it doesn't even make their spam folder. Sometimes they just block it with Hotmail and Yahoo. Some are good and some are bad. I would get a Gmail. They're a lot more reliable. And now that we have Omail, it's going to be a lot better than what it is now. What you see now isn't what it's going to be. It's going to be 100 times better. Everything you see in the OES system is going to look a lot better than what you see now. Anyways, sorry for going on.
I was going to say, Ash has said it so often, so well. The last time you saw something was the worst time you're going to see it. It's only going to improve. It's only going to get better. It's only going to get stronger, which leads me to song, Marcianne. You can get anything that you want at Ash McFarland's restaurant. Yeah.
Cha-cha-cha.
You said cha-cha-cha. You're part of this team.
Cha-cha-cha.
Family. That coffee's getting to me, Andy. Well, go ahead, Marcianne.
No, I just wanted to add something of you can get everything and what at any time, at any moment you want it. And I know a lot of people are listening to us. And most of us, before we joined this great company where we are today, seriously, we did not know that we can get everything. We did not know that we are capable to have everything. We didn't even know that we have that happiness in doing ourselves. Everything was always sad. We didn't know that the tomorrow was going to be better. There was no hope. There was no hope. And sometimes when you were getting up in the morning, there was no reason for you to get up because you didn't see any hope for the minute coming up. But guess what? When Unpassive landed, we, the chosen ones, that we are going to dispatch it around the world, because we are just like antenna. You know, like when you plug something on the wall and it starts flashing all around. This is who we are. We are just like the plug flash around the world. So when Unpassive came, and we were so fortunate to be that plug, we start feeling the hints in ourselves. Wow, this is who I am. I have something that somebody needs. I have a way to make somebody happy. I have a way to say something and somebody laugh. How many people around the world just want a place that they can be smiling and they don't have it? And when every time they see you say something that make them remember something or make them happy, you are putting a smile on their face. You are sharing something. All of us, we have something unique. If you are a founder, it's not by accident. You have that unique thing on you. Go in through your heart. Take it out. Share the unique you to the whole world. And you will see how you're going to add something in this where we are. Share the unique you. We have something unique. You can do anything as a founder. And plus that, Mr. Ash Mufara has even making easier for us. He brought a platform with great products that even if you don't know how to make it on your own, our product will help you to get there. And now there's no way you cannot succeed to be who you want to be. In Unpassive, you will achieve your goal. And if you don't, it means you did not look at it. You did not pay attention. You were just there trying to warning and complaining. Don't, because I know all of us great ambassadors around the world, we are not the warning, complaining people. We are the happiest and the lovely and the sharing and the caring people. That's who we are. And I believe that RobLynn and our great, where is it? I didn't see him tonight. Lolly the Wonder, where is it? Where's Ollie? I didn't see Ollie the Wonder.
He drops in towards the end of the broadcast. I thought you were talking about QR code Marty there for a moment.
No, I'm talking about, oh no, Ollie is one of our best, you know. You guys don't know, but he have a lot of fun around the world already. So he's happy, and I believe that all of us, we are happy when we see him. And this is who we are. He's just the unique him, and the unique you, and the unique me, and the uniqueness, and this is who we are. We just gloaming, we just enjoying what our platform is all about. We just enjoying what is going and growing with our process. And along the way, all of us are going to be just great, and we are going to do great things around the globe. I think that's all. That's all.
And,
I just want to, can I say something, Lynn, Robert? I'm just going to take this opportunity to just thank someone on this live, Mario Sousa. He's a wonderful guy, beautiful guy with a great heart. And I just want to thank you, Mario, for following me on a lot of the posts that I've been writing over the years. He's been a follower of mine for a very long time, and I appreciate that. And so has Gene and a few other people as well. And if I've forgotten your name, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, everybody, for that. I appreciate it.
All right. I just want to mention that Henry Horn has been coming here for some time now. And Henry, we appreciate all your kind remarks, your comments. It's very warming to the heart and soul. Thank you, brother. And we will see you at the new top. I guarantee it. That's where we're headed. Go ahead, Andy.
I'm just going to say good night to everybody. It's 2:15, so I shall see you all soon. And next time we get together, it will be.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a great week, Andy.
And you guys, thanks ever so much.
Thank you, Andy. See you soon.
See ya. Thanks for being here, brother.
We appreciate you, Tony, for sure, says Eric Kessler. Isn't that nice?
Tony, you have some.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much for everything you do as well. I appreciate you.
Oh my gosh, there's so many when we're here in RobLynn Live, people appreciate one another. You hear the warm
Thank you,
comments
Jean.
that people make to one another. It's very heartwarming. Minu says, of course, we follow and support you all, says Minu.
Thank
You know, remember, we all went through a pandemic, right? When the pandemic was on, and we were all smiling and very inspired throughout the whole pandemic. Why is that? Because we're excited, right? We're excited. We found something exciting. There were a lot of people around the world that were very depressed throughout the pandemic. And yet we stayed the course, and we were very excited about just being a part of Unpassive and being brand ambassadors to an amazing company. And thank you to our leader, Ash Mafara. You know, we followed his lead, and here we are. You know, almost 5 years later. It's great. A lot of great comments.
And Pat says, this is our Unpassive family with all the inspirations of love shared.
Mm-hmm.
Jean says, arms in the air like you just don't care. Woohoo! I love it.
I think Andy got to her.
Yeah, Kim says, Andy Burke rocks. Doesn't he rock? It's just he's sleepy because right now it's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2:18 a.m. and he's not a night owl at all. He's more of a early riser. But
I was really surprised when I saw him in. I was like, wow.
Said, Lynn, I'm coming just for you. So I knew he was already sleepy, but he wanted to be here anyway. So thank you, Andy. We appreciate it. Thanks, everyone, for precious words. And that's true. A lot of sweet, loving, kind comments have been here in this show, and we appreciate you. And guess who we've got coming tonight? Here he comes. Our very own Michael Akko from New York. Welcome, Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, good to have you here. You can unmute.
Yeah.
There you go. We can hear you.
Good to be around too. It's nice. Always great to be around great people. I appreciate joining you guys tonight, and I know it's going to be a great moment for us as a brand ambassador and hopeful for a better future. Thank you for having me on the platform.
You're quite welcome. We were just discussing staying the course. You know, as founders or brand ambassadors of this company, what can we do to stay the course at this period of time? What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I believe this is a journey, and whoever you are, passive, it's already defined from the beginning. It's not now that you are what you have from the beginning, and I believe you and I, all of us here, have the faith and confidence. So all we have to do is keep on with the faith and the confidence we have in our company and our CEO to take it to the end. So I believe we already have it. What it takes to be a founder, we've already exhibited. So all I would say, we keep on to it, and let's fight a good fight and run a good race. And I believe the right crown and the right time will be given to us. Thank you.
That's
I
beautiful.
like that. Staying the course is a journey. You know, I just wanted to piggyback off that just for a little bit, Lynn, if you don't mind.
Please do.
Yeah. You know, when you go whitewater rafting, for example, you don't grab the raft and go right to the end of the destination and say, look, I'm here now. Right? You get in the water and you experience the journey. It's the journey that's the exciting part. You know, that staying the course is actually it is a journey, and the journey is the inspiration. That's really what inspires me. It's been the journey of the growth right from the beginning, because at the beginning we had nothing. We had nothing. There was nothing to see. Okay, all we had was Ash's voice on a couple of recorders. That's it. And we stayed the course. And as we got more and more inspired, everything just came into fruition and grew and got bigger and bigger and bigger. And I mean, it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing how it's gone from one extreme to the other, meaning that we had nothing to absolutely what we have, today, right? Yeah, it's the journey. The journey is the exciting part. It really is. When you go on a trip, for example, the journey of being on an airplane, I enjoyed the takeoffs and the landing, right? I mean, it's nice to be at the destination, sure, but I think life in general is a journey, right? And the more you see it that way, and the more you get inspired by it, the better your life becomes, and then that's where the happiness comes from, right? So
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, it was great.
Marcienne, I believe she is on a joyful journey. If you ever hear her speak, it's always the same. There's joy in her heart, right, Marcy?
Of course, Lynn, and I mean, this is more than a journey, and I think we have been reborn, if I can say it, with this company, because a lot of us, and I have to talk about me first, a lot of people like me, we have learned a lot of things about ourselves that we did not know in the past until we joined the company. And that was a learning process for ourselves. We start doing things that we have never thought was going to do before. We grow up with the company, we learn, and those are the benefits. Those are some of the things that the company have already give to us, that some of us are not seeing it. I mean, yesterday, what we are doing, the platform like today, like RobLynn, I wouldn't be able to say a word on a platform for 200 and plus almost 300 people looking at me. I was not going to be able to do that. No way. First, because I think because my first language is not English, there's no way for me I can go out and start saying things to people. Now, Passive come and told me, look, you grow with me and there's no language barrier. As long as what you are saying to people is something normal and okay to say, come on, just be you, go out there. That's the process. That's the journey. That's the growing path that we are having. So if you miss this, that's why us, that brand ambassador, that we are into this. When you have that virus into your body, that unpassive virus entering you, I mean, come on, for how many $1 million they ask you to take it out, you will say no. Unless, I don't see, there's no cure vaccine on that. Because when you get it into you, that's where you start getting and knowing where you are and where you are going. The journey, this journey that is not going to end, that is going to be going generation to generation to generation. Because what you are planting today, the route that you are crossing today to go, is going to go for all very far. And those kind of journey, those kind of route, we don't just get up in the morning and make it in a second and stop it there. We don't make our stuff in the microwave. I'm sorry. We don't just put it there and warm it and put it in our tummy. No, we take time, we make it, we fix it, we have it. And when we are about to put it out there, we are getting the real thing to the world. Something that when the people, they will not ask a question. So that's my journey. And if you are in this journey and you cannot write a book, because all of us, if you have been going around, you will write a book on yourself about this company, about you. What happened? When do you come in? What do you see? What made you become where you are? What is going on? Your life. That's your story. That's your history. That's your legacy. So this journey for me is just one of the, I think, an excited one.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I've heard before, and I'm sure we've all heard it before. You got to be in the right place at the right time. You ever hear that, Rob? You got to be in the right place at the right time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what? There's a missing link in there. You know what that is?
What?
No.
You gotta be aware of being in the right place at the right time. A lot of people are not aware of being in the right place at the right time. That's why they don't see on passive like we do. You got to be aware of it. Otherwise, it can be right in front of your nose and you won't see it.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
just thinking of that, Go ahead, Rob. Sorry.
to say I clean my glasses off several times a day because I don't want to miss any.
So do I.
Wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. I mean, I don't want a smudge getting in the way of finding out something cool.
The reason I'm laughing is because my glasses are all I went to see a movie yesterday and I didn't have extra Kleenex. So I'm looking at the movie and I can see all this glossy light and my fingers were touching my lenses and they were all greasy and I had nothing to clean them with. It was terrible.
Oh no.
But I hear you, Rob.
Yeah.
Jean says, good point, Tony, being aware.
Being aware of being in the right place at the right time. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, you know what, man? You got to be in the right place at the right time." And I look at them and says, "No. You got to be aware of being in the right place at the right time. Because if you're not aware, it could be right in front of your nose, or it could have passed you by a few times. You just didn't notice."
Yeah,
that's true.
And we have Melanie saying it's all a mindset.
Absolutely.
What we feed the universe, whether negative or positive, echoes back to us.
Absolutely. It's always been mind over matter.
Right? We speak life, and life we will have in on passive. We have a lot of life.
People will argue the point and say, no, it's matter over mind. What do you mean it's mind over matter? Well, quantum physics has already proven that matter is just condensed energy, right? Condensed to a slow vibration. That's all it is. There is no such thing as matter. If you look through a very powerful microscope, you won't see anything solid. You'll see an energy field. That's all you see. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, it's always been mind over matter. That's a great point. Yeah.
Henry makes a good point that the journey would be boring if it didn't have ups and downs. Ash, more highs and lows than any of us, and Ash has more highs and lows than any of us, and it's a testament to his character.
Absolutely. 100%.
Yep.
True as true can be.
And as Marty says, at a later date, we will actually get to hear more about those ups and downs as the company can reveal more. It'll be very interesting. I tell you, books are going to be written, movies are going to be made. It's going to be great.
I really do believe that. Yeah. Yeah.
And Vavine says most times it's the journey that teaches us a lot about our destination, but in On Passive, it's a journey in between that's so much fun, like today.
Absolutely. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful comments. My goodness.
Very, very.
We have a very intuitive, active crowd. And
oh my God, yeah.
Some beautiful things to say.
Mm-hmm. From Brain. And Brain says, staying the course means being in the story behind the glory.
Ooh, I like that.
That's beautiful. Jean says, yes, Tony. She agrees with you. And we have Melanie saying, Jean, so true. David says, correct, Tony.
Correct. And we want to say hello to Willow, who's in the house.
Thank you.
Hello to folks.
Willow.
Hi, Willow.
We're glad you're here, Willow.
Stephen says, knowledge isn't power. It's the application of knowledge.
Absolutely.
Here's Penina, and Penina says,
it's your individual can feel something about the journey with On Passive. Have faith in a journey that you feel, you love, you trust, loyalty, honest, and caring.
That's beautiful.
And that's one of Ash's favorite slogans. Loyalty makes us family.
Aww.
And it really does.
That's really nice. And we have Lorna saying, we are on a life-changing journey that will last many lifetimes.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Such inspiring comments.
And Jayanta says, On Passive will change the whole world. I think we've talked about that a number of times, and it is true. Truer than true.
And what does Willow have to say?
Willow says, heart-mind connection is what makes us powerful as beings. We are invincible when we join hearts and minds. Very true.
Yeah, you said it perfectly. The heart is over 5,000 times more electromagnetically powerful than the brain. We're taught in schools to use the brain. We're taught to be intellectual and to remember things and so on. We're never ever taught to use our hearts. So if you use your heart to think and you practice to be loving and compassionate, the world becomes your oyster. In a good way, not in a bad way, in a good way.
It's true. And Yesha is here. We're glad you're here.
Hi,
You're here
Yesha.
usually.
She's from
Thank you.
Pakistan.
Pakistan. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are totally global here at RobLynn Live. We've been getting emails from you name the country, and we've gotten 5 emails from that country. And some of them are just to say hello, and which we're happy to say hello right back.
Yin Yang 444. I love that name. We used to have a wine called Bin 444. It was a very good wine, and his name actually reminds me of that wine.
Right. You might want to read his comment.
His comment is, the world is changing. We're all a part of this. Phenomenal, exciting, ever-changing transformation with gratitude.
Absolutely.
Very nice, Ian.
If I could say something regarding the heart that Tony raised, it triggered something in my mind. Let me take us to today's Sunday. Let me take us back to the origin, who is the creator. It says, before you even open your mouth and pray, I will answer you. Before you open your mouth and pray, I will answer you. And that means it's not the talking that God answers, or it's not how loud, how vicious we pray, but He looks for something. And it says that out of the abundance of the heart, our mouth confesses. So God is looking at the heart and not the mouth, because He says, before you open your mouth and pray, I will answer you. That means, if not even open your mouth, but I know your heart. So I am looking at your heart as the origin and not your mouth that you used to pray, because I know your origin. And we can all testify the heart of our CEO. So before our CEO open his mouth to tell us about Unpassive, God is not looking at Ash's mouth of saying it, or how loud or low he's saying it, but God looked at his heart. Because out of the abundance of goodness in the heart of Mr. Ash, God has already answered the prayer. So that is one thing that we have to see, that Unpassive is a company, but it's not just those companies that they say or they promise. Some do promise, all right, and they fulfill it, but is the heart inclusive? Our company is not just saying it, but there is a great heart that has been assessed by the creator, and God, the creator, sees that this is the heart of uniqueness. This is the heart of purity. This is the heart of genuineness and ethics. So I am answering this thing not because of what he's saying, but what is from his heart. And that is what makes this journey and the company Unpassive so unique.
Absolutely.
It has never happened before, and it will never happen. Even if it should happen, it will be a different format. So being part of this journey is once in a lifetime, and it's not by coincidence that you and I are part of this. We have a great it's a great opportunity, and we are so privileged to be part of this, that when the books are being written again one day, you and I will be part of this great company that will flip the entire continent and the entire world to positivity than ever before. So I'll end it up here for our colleagues to take over too. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I just wanted to also write on that. Michael's 100% right. The heart is a big. The first organ that's created in the fetus is the heart. And we also know through quantum physics today, and this is a proven fact, that physical matter is affected by the heart. Whatever your feelings and emotions are affects physical matter. It's already been proven. They've done a lot of studies in that. So yeah, the heart is a big deal. And I think Unpassive is all heart for the most part. And that's why I'm here. That's why I've been here for as long as I have been. We have incredible people here that live by the heart. It's amazing. It's really amazing to see.
Yeah, talking about heart, and I believe that from the one, Ash or other people in our company always say that AI was out of the world long time ago. But was AI was around with the heart? No, no, because other company they will try to integrate AI in what they are doing, but are they going to be capable to put the heart inside? Are they going to be capable to do things that they have to do for their company that they were created to do, maybe to look for something else, but with a heart inside, the heart that unpassive heart? Because the heart is what we have in this company. And that's what Ash Mufara had, and that's the heart that he dispatched to 1 million plus that we are. The 1 million plus that we are, I think we are sharing a little bit of his heart, the heart that we have, the heart of giving, the heart of caring, the heart of sharing, not the heart of taking. Because unpassive is here to be safe, not to be safe. That's the motto of unpassive. We are saving. We are not saved by people. Compassive is here to save, not to be saved. That's the heart that unpassive heart. So any other people, they will try to do everything, but that heart, they will not be able to integrate it inside their company.
Yeah. You can only become the correction to the corruption by having a good heart. And not only that, a lot of these companies that are the opposite, and we're not going to mention any names, but a lot of companies, they focus on profits before people. It's always been profits before people. But here's what's going to happen, and this is my prediction. It's just my prediction. Later on, when we become a household name and we start to become one of the most popular companies on the planet, IT companies, other companies are going to look at us and say, what are they doing that we're not doing? And they're gonna find out that we have more philanthropists than they have. So they're going to follow suit, not because their heart changed, but because of an egotistic, pride-driven attitude that they want to be up there with unpassive. So they're going to create as many philanthropists as possible to try to help out humanity in a large way. And that what that will do is it will create a ripple effect. And eventually, hopefully, will win their hearts over, their legitimate hearts. That's my prediction.
And we have Willow saying, Marcienne, the great shift is happening in the world. And it is no coincidence that Ash was chosen to be a part of this dimensional shift. What do you say to that, Marcienne? What do you think?
Absolutely.
Willow is she is right. It's not by coincidence, and I always believe that Ash is the choosing sheep, is the one that they have choose to pluck in the front for him to bring all of us together to that direction that we are going to bring the change. And he cannot do it on his own. He cannot do it on his own. I think all of us that we call ourselves brand ambassador, we have to open our heart a little bit more and more, and trying to keep plucking our hands around and let people know by showing them the love that this is where we are going. Remember, as a brand ambassador, if you don't show to the world that what you are trying to enjoy is a good thing, how do you think your neighbor is going to be capable to eat it with you? Before you ask somebody, come and get this, you have to let them know that there's appetite. It's so sweet, it's good, it's tasty, it's better. So that when they come in, they see how you feel. They see your feeling, they see the joy, they see the heart, the love you have with that. That will make them come in. So please, I know that we all have that heart, but let us go out there and share the name on passive. Let us brand this name with our heart, with our way to do things. Our heart is what we are taking out to people. When they see that heart, they will come in. It's true, we have great, great revolutionary products. The value is there. Everything they will need to have online, we have it. On plus that, they will have the beautiful heart that we have, which other places will not be able to share it. So let us show to the world that we are just unique. And Ash Mufara is just unique. And all of us, we are unique with him. And that's what forms the heart of Unpassive.
Right on, Marcy. Good stuff.
And if I would say,
here,
Go ahead, Michael.
if I would say, staying on course of this journey is to shape our way of thinking. That is another vital area. After the heart, to the next field is our way of thinking. It's like a battlefield because there's this saying that as a man thinketh, so shall he be. And you can't live beyond your way of thinking. You live within the scope of the way you think. So as we've come and we are with a genius, but it's not guaranteed that all of us will make it unless we make our mind. Mr. Ash has taught us a lot, if we can testify. He has gone off his way beyond his limit to educate all of us. And I like the way he reshaped our mind and our way of thinking. That at the end of the day, it's not just the money. You can have the money, but if you don't have the power of thinking, you lose the track. Because we cannot testify. It's not every billionaire who is okay. Some have money and they've messed up big time. Some have later, they'll be able to manage it to the top level. So at the end of the day, the bottom line is the way we think. And how Unpassive is a playing field. That how far you see, I keep saying this, is how far you can go. So he's been telling us, change the way you think, change your vision, change your dreams. Let's start educating ourselves and dream bigger. And we should start mingling with people who are eagles. If we find ourselves in a place that we let's just say, show me your friend and I'll show you your character. Let's think smart, get close to people who are above us to get to that level. That is how we can go. So we should reshape our way of thinking and our mind, and we can do so by ourselves and also attaching ourselves to people who are above us, not to be jealous or envious of them, but we just want to be like them. And we are fortunate to have our CEO who has been educating us. Let's take this opportunity because it is not every company that will have their CEO coming down to the lowest level, having time with her for almost 4 to 5 years now. This man has sat down 6, 8, 10, 15 hours, educating us left and right. We should not let this go by. Let's grab it and change our way of thinking. Ash alone cannot do it. He has a limit. He will do whatever he can. But if we, the ambassadors in this journey, we don't change the way we think or visionarize the way he sees things, just look at one man able to turn the whole continent or the whole globe. So if we really imitate our CEO, come on, there is nothing we can do more than what this work can contain. If one man is able to do it, we 1.4 million duplicated our CEO way of thinking. Oh my goodness. I think the earth will be too small for us. We have to go to a different planet. So please, us to stay on the course of this journey, after the heart, let's focus on our way of thinking, because as the way we think, so shall we be. We can be close to Ash, next to Ash, move with him. But if we don't change our thinking, what the vision he's trying to impose would just be around him and not go too far. So please, every founder, let's try to emulate our CEO from the heart down to the mind. Thank you very much.
I just wanted to say one important thing following Michael here. A lot of people always say, and we hear this a lot, sky's the limit. You guys have heard that before. Sky's not the limit. Your beliefs are the limit. If you have limiting beliefs, You can only go as far as that. That's it. You can't go any further. You have to have an open mind and an open heart to see beyond your own belief system, right? Because beliefs, it's not sky's the limit. Beliefs are your limit. Okay, and some people have limiting beliefs, such as money is evil, rich people are greedy. All these things are limiting beliefs. Okay, and they're just illusions. They're things that we grew up with. They're programs that have been instilled into our brains. You know, you've got the heart, you've got the mind, and you have the brain. Okay, the mind is the electromagnetic field around the body. That's what the mind is, and it's large. The brain is the filter for whatever it is that you decide to believe. It goes into your subconscious mind. Your subconscious mind runs 95% of your reality, and sometimes, and most of the time, it's by default. You don't even know it's happening. So you gotta put yourself under a microscope every now and again, and see, okay, are these beliefs that I have, are they benefiting me, or are they not benefiting me? If they're not benefiting you, then it's time to replace them with better beliefs that will benefit you.
Thank you. Good stuff there for sure from Tony.
It's a philosophical night, isn't it? People sharing their deepest thoughts and what they have in their hearts. It's really nice. It's very deep. And we have Yin Yang. He says, Unpassive is a magnificent, matchless masterpiece. What do you guys think of that?
Absolutely.
Spot on.
So,
yeah.
Marcian, tell us how you think we are a masterpiece. Unpassive. And here comes Marty.
There goes the neighborhood.
There goes the neighborhood.
All right.
Hey, Marty, he's back. Hi, Marty.
Boom, baby, boom. Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
Gotta say it.
You gotta say it.
You know, that stupid freaking unicorn's making me lose my voice. It's hard to be a unicorn, guys. I don't know if you know that.
I couldn't do it, Marty.
Because I got to make a face and everything for it to work on that stupid camera. I look over the corner of my eye and there's my wife going, there's something mentally wrong with you. In fact, sometimes we're talking during the day and she goes, yo, I'm starting to hear the unicorn. You need to back off a little bit. All right.
Yeah, but Marty, I wouldn't be worried yet. Only the time to be worried is when you see the people that walk in with the white jackets through the door. That's when
Yeah.
You knew we'd still be here, right, Marty?
Well, I had somebody look and they said, yeah, they're still here. So, no, I'm glad you're still here. I was asked, called me, and you know, there's a lot of. Hold on a minute.
Yeah. Marty, the cool zone party, says Chris Tizan. And Brain says, Marty DeGarmo is back.
Yay!
Welcome back, Manu. And Mr. Sudeb Chandra says, boom. Kushal Pegu says, kaboom. Again, big brother Marty DeGarmo. Theodore says, Marty, welcome. We are happy you're back. You can see, Marty, lots of people happy you're back. And Henry says to Tony, true, Tony, sometimes my car knows where I'm going. It's like autopilot.
Yeah, it's okay.
Stephen says, hello, Marty. Mohammed is saying, boom, boom. And Lauren says, Melanie, I ditto that. Prayers for RobLynn always. They continue to inspire and motivate.
Thank you, Mel.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for those kind words. Ivy is here in the house and she says, boom, baby, boom. You just got to say it.
Say it.
Say it.
And Willow says, I'm so glad you don't have to wear a tutu. Thank you so very much, RobLynn Live. You are doing a great job for Unpassive Family. Thank you, Chandan.
It's our honor and privilege, Shandan. Believe it.
Melanie says, Unpassive was really orchestrated by God.
Mm-hmm.
And how many
Absolutely.
of you believe that? Marcy, Marty, Mike, Unpassive is really orchestrated by God. Do you all agree, Tony?
Yes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, 100%.
Absolutely.
That's what
We always believe that there's a supreme power force
Yeah,
around Unpassive. We all believe that.
which all dwells within every one of us.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he meant by that, but we might find out if he calls back or texts back. Yeah, there's people all around the world non-passive that are going into other shiny objects and cross recruiting, and in some cases bashing the company. I know this for a fact because I heard it. People need to know, whoever's watching this or the recording, you will be terminated. They can all pretend like Ash doesn't see, the company doesn't see, they don't know. But there's been threats, there's been absolute slander and nastiness towards the very company that charged them a whopping $97 when all they had to do is take their money out and leave. But you want to question something, whatever company it is, and I never mentioned anybody's name. Of course, they mentioned my name, but I never mentioned anybody's name. But what I want to tell you is, if you see me bashing another company to get you to come into mine, I wouldn't follow me anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
For one thing is, I would ask you, that company that you're bashing, do you still have a position in it? That company you think is the worst thing that ever happened, do you still have a position in it? Would they lie? Or would they say, yeah, I do? Why? Well, because I think it might be okay. Now, what part of you is lying? Is this new shiny thing best thing ever happened? Or the old one that you said was the best thing ever happened? We need to know how you feel. Where are you going? But people need to know this has nothing to do with Marty DeGarmo, Red, any so-called freaking leaders, because I hate the word leaders. If you do these things, cross-recruiting, I'm going to make it simple for everyone. If you invite somebody to another business, and that person you're inviting, the only way you knew them is through Unpassive foundership, that's cross-recruiting. Okay? Stevie Wonder, Helen Keller could see and hear this, okay? This is not brain surgery. To play like you don't get it, to play like you're marketing. I've been in this company for over 4 years. I haven't met a true bona fide marketer yet. I mean, I've met people that marketed, but a lot of these people that talk this thing back in the 80s, frickin' my grandmother could market in the 80s, okay? Just go up and draw a couple circles, you're in.
Yeah.
No, I just don't, and for them to keep doing it and think they're going to get away with it. And what happens is, while you're bashing this company that's been put together for multi-millions of dollars and has governments that are with us, governments that want to work with us, to have some pea shooter come out and just literally bash everything there is about Unpassive and still hold a position and then have nerve enough to cross recruit. And then tell them that what we're doing is the best thing ever happened. Okay, that might be. But all those other things is against the NDA.
I wanted to also bring up something important, Marty. I know what you're saying is very important, and I agree with you 100%. But sometimes some of our accounts are hacked, and they will use our names to try to do these unlawful things. Like,
Oh
for
no, no, I
example,
know they're not that stupid. Listen, for
yeah,
ads for
that's great.
the company to go after somebody,
Mhm.
it's pretty blatant. It's not going to be. I mean, these people aren't even trying to hide.
Right, right.
They're I mean, like hours and miles of writing about how Ash is a liar. The companies are good. And I don't want to bring this up and talk because this is out in the public. I'm just saying,
Mhm.
just to bash somebody for no reason. We have nobody is made to stay. We don't have an auto ship. You can leave at any time. There's no ball and chain around your ankle. Go. But to stay and then bash the company and then say, can I have a check, please? I don't work for the company, but I would tell you to bite me, okay? There's no freaking way should you pay somebody that badmouth you, could say the worst things ever, and then have nerve enough to walk up and expect a commission. I got a commission for you. And I can't say it here because I'll get in trouble. No, but I mean, this is ridiculous. And they
Yeah,
got too much stuff going on to be worried about this nonsense.
yeah.
And for people to think, well, they don't know what I'm doing and I'll sue you. Okay, let me give you a news flash. Ash sits in a room with lawyers. They're talking about whatever. 5 minutes go by, cost them $2,000. Do you really think that one of us could go out and scare him and his lawyers? It's stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
If he even tells a joke, it costs $500. Right? Any time spent. I'm just giving examples. I mean, and why would somebody do it? And other people are saying, well, we're desperate. I want to go there and make money before we actually can make money in Unpassive. What is different between this company and all the other ones you were in since you came to Unpassive? Oh, this is just the best one. Really? It's the best one? What's the product? Ask yourself that question. What's the product? Just ask. What are we selling? It's pretty basic. Should be selling something. Some of these businesses are great. But here's what the problem's going to happen. We're going to be moving down the road in the next week or so. Somebody's going to need money to get the key to start that engine in on passive. And it'd be sad as hell that they wasted it on something that's not going to go anywhere. That's what I'm worried about. And somebody said, Ash can't tell me what to do. I could go get a job. Of course. He wants you to. What's he going to do? Tell me to stop getting Social Security? Tell Mike Ellis he can't go do carpentry work? You could go do whatever you got to do to survive.
Mhm.
He did not say you can get in a whatever business it is. Take the people from Unpassive to build it and bash Unpassive while you're doing it. I don't read that anywhere. There's no way I can see where that was ever good. But they think because the sleeping giant didn't say anything, that nothing's going to happen. So everybody that hears this, if you know anybody that got cross-recruited, which I know you did, I was trying to let it go, but they won't stop, you're going to reap what you sow. People are going to reap what they sow. You cannot do cross-recruiting. Go look it up. And by the way, in the NDA, in the section, I don't know how to read Roman numerals, but forget it. Prohibit of sharing, posting comments that reflect a race, sex, caste, religion, political agenda, team competition, and cross-recruiting is prohibited and could result in termination. Common sense. I'm so sick and tired of talking about this stuff, and people think, oh, he's attacking me personally. He's attacking. No, I'm not. Never said your name.
Yeah.
But if I'm talking about a blockhead and you put the label on you, I may not fight it. I may not say you're wrong. but you know what happened. You know what's going on. Why now? We're at the 90 meter of a 100-meter run, and now you're going to do it? We're desperate. You're that much more desperate than you were 2 months ago? I just don't want people to get ripped off. But if you're doing what you do and you make money, keep doing it. That's not what was said. Ass isn't telling anybody they can't go do what they want. There's hundreds of people doing other jobs. There's hundreds of people doing other MLMs. Guarantee it. But I don't think they're bashing the company, and I don't know if they're cross recruiting. Because as soon as you start cross recruiting, what some of these people don't know is they're coming back to me saying, "This guy called me and said this, and this. This guy called me and he said this, and this." Oh my God, you're kidding. This guy called me and here's the recording he left. What the freak?
Matt has a question, Marty. I haven't been cross-recruited. I have a question. Is a person who is cross-recruited subject to termination?
Yeah, I don't think Ash is going to go that. Look, I don't think he's going to go that far. He's not out looking for trouble. He's trying to build a company. He's trying to build the biggest company in the world. He doesn't even want to mess with this crap. But there's no way. Here's what happens. If it's somebody that was influential, it's worse. Why? If I went out tomorrow and started recruiting and say, "Hey guys, you can make a little money here before I'm passing," I could get people. Trust me. And I could get founders probably to go, ones that aren't sure. Why? Because everybody knows who I am. People know who some of these people are, and they use that because they knew it would work. Some innocent people that did it, and maybe, listen, they might have heard, "Hey, you can make a little money before it," but they love Unpassive. They did it. They are desperate, and they went. But I still think the guy, the captain of that ship, whatever nasty ship that is, he's the one. He's going to be treated a little different. I just think he should be. I don't know, but the NDA is the NDA. Go read it. I just read it. If you can't, you read the NDA. Are you doing those things? If you are, you can be terminated. It's not brain surgery.
I wanted to say something, Marty. Now, I was hacked not too long ago, and somebody was using my name to cross-recruit. So I just wanted to make it clear to everyone here that if you see something like that with my name on it, it's not me. Also, this shows you the kind of character that you are if you're doing this. You're vibrating at a very low frequency. If you understand on passive and you're inspired as much as we are non-passive, you wouldn't be doing something like that. This is the best thing that you will ever have. Nothing else compares to this. And a lot of things out there won't last very long. All this Bitcoin stuff and whatever, all these, promises that people have for you. It's not going to work. Believe me, in the long term, it's not going to work. And how do I know that? Because I've been doing this for 26 years. Marty's been doing this for 20 years. We know what we're talking about. It's you got to stop doing this and just stop cross recruiting. Find out what it is. If you don't understand what cross recruiting is, find the meaning. Look up the meaning.
I'm going to look it up right now.
And then Matt wants to say that the reason he asked the question is that if a person joins with a person who is trashing Ash, that person has been tainted and will grow weeds as well.
That's why it's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly why it's a bad thing.
Walk away from people who do this, Matt. Plain and simple, says Jean Oliva.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to be involved in something else. Nobody's saying that. What we're saying is that whatever you're involved in is not going to last anyway. It's not better than unpassive. I'll just say that right now. But the thing is, if you have your name on it or your URL that's promoting this other thing, I made a mistake by doing that. Thank God Marty caught it a little while back. He said, "Tony, what are you doing? You got your link to something else." I thought, "Oh my God, I didn't realize." Remember that, Marty? That was just I didn't realize it, so I took it off completely. You got to realize what you're doing, you guys. Really pay attention to what you're doing.
By the way, Tony was only like testing. But of course,
Yes,
I
I
saw
was.
it and I thought, frickin' Tony.
Well,
So,
the testing I did is I went into something else and I wanted to see if I still had it. So I made the leaderboard anyway. I made the #1 position, but I just wanted to, and I'm not boasting. I just thought, I think I've lost it, and I had to test my ego.
hey, here's how simple it is, everybody. See if you can understand this. I'm going to say it in English. Soliciting a distributor into another business company. That is cross recruiting. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, repeat
Simple, very simple.
repeat that, Marty. Say that one more time slowly.
Soliciting a distributor into another business or company.
Yeah. So listening to distributor into another company.
Cross-line chaining, meaning distributed to any closely related person or entity voluntarily taking a distributorship that is not them. That's also it. But it's about going to somebody that you knew only from the business and bringing them into another business or introduce them to another business. Yep.
Come on, guys. If you're doing that, whoever it is, and if you're listening to us, stop it. It goes to show you what kind of character you are. You're not like you're really vibrating at a very terrible frequency.
I think some people, I think the people that are the head of them, they're not going to stop. But I'm worried about the other
only
people.
hurting themselves. You're only hurting yourself by doing that. You're not hurting a company. You're hurting yourself.
And they think it's like me doing it.
Yeah, right.
Like they go to somebody and say something about the business, and this person loves on passive, and they come and tell people, "Hey, this was said. This was said. You sure? Yeah, here it is. It's in writing." Okay. And then again, and then again, and then again. And then I bring it up on my live and warn people, look, be careful what you get into. These things are bad. I've lost more money than anybody I know. I jump from one shiny thing to another. I know. Don't do it. We're too close. And then after that, I get audios threatening people and this and that and this and I'm like, And then bad mouthing the company. Listen, I shouldn't take it personal, but somebody bad mouths a friend, which is a founder that I love, the company, which is the company I love, Mr. Mufaro, who is my brother. I'm going to ride them like Seattle slew, okay? It's not going to be fun. It will not be fun. I will not be nice. I'm not going to hide and say, oh, Marty, I think Marty did. No, you'll know if I did it. You'll have a 14 triple E up your gabajupa. You'll know it was me. For somebody to do that and think that, I mean, I turned every cheek I got, and I got a lot of cheeks. And people kept doing it. I don't get it. Like daring people. Could it hurt the company? Yeah. How about the people on the outside? And they say, hey, this guy, Marty DeGrom, was a pretty prominent guy. Look what he did. If it was me. Anyway, I don't want to keep hounding about it. I'm doing it because I care. This is for any company, by the way. I mean, if people are watching this from another thing and go, no, this is negative. With 1 million people, this isn't that bad. It's just a handful of people. That's it. Because I don't like talking nasty stuff. Everybody hears, oh, did you hear what they said? I'm already going to have a video made tomorrow. You already know. But it's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying a little gnat like that just won't stop. They're going to get swatted.
Yeah.
It's sad, but that's what's going to happen.
So I sent, I didn't send a QR code to Ash, but I did send him the link just in case he had time to say hello. But I know
he kept saying he's going to be around later. So I'm going back on RobLynn. Are you on RobLynn? Yeah. Question mark. Are you on RobLynn? Yeah. But he was going somewhere, I thought.
No problem. We just wanted to make sure you had the link just in case you wanted to say hello.
Yeah. I hate this stuff. I got better. I don't like even talking about it. Of course,
Yeah,
when they do the negative video of me tomorrow, that won't be in there.
I'm glad you brought it up, Marty, really, especially on RobLynn Live, because we get a lot of people on this live. So
A lot
people
of
need to
people
listen
watch it.
to this. Yeah. People need to listen to this message. It's very important.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I believe everything you do, you're gonna have all these Judas and Thomases around, you know. So, and no matter what you do in life, you can please everybody. So,
Yeah.
let's keep doing the right thing. And I believe, Maria, no matter what you do, definitely somebody somewhere will complain, and we can please everyone. So once we do the right thing, let's
Yeah.
keep doing it because we are not against people cross recruited. If you want to do it outside on passive. We don't want to bring any tarnish. We are creating a company that is genuine, is clean from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
So please, if you want to do it, just do it outside the walls of Unpassive. We have no problem with you. Be doing it, but please don't bring it into the house of Unpassive. As for that one, it's going to be a personal issue. Like Maddie is saying, we're going to take you down. Trust me, when I see that, it goes down in my heart. I have been receiving on WhatsApp all this stuff. I just block them and report them because it's like, you guys don't know what we have. Or if you, and I will say to the founders that even though our company is trying to protect us against these cross recruiters, I would say, how can you sit in the latest Mercedes Benz and somebody will bring an old wretched Benz and tell you get off your Mercedes Benz and come and sit in my Benz that even don't have a gas in it? How do you do that?
Yeah.
So I keep saying, if you're a founder, a true founder, you know, we have founders and we have founders. They are people who are just there in the name of being a founder, but in reality they are not. But I mean, I'm speaking with the true founders. If you are a true founder, there should not be any way that anyone would deceive you with any company, no matter how much money if you are really a true founder or a true brand ambassador, there is nothing that will convince you to leave this company and go, no way. Even my dead body will not live on passive. Trust me. So please, just let's be cautious. You know, we should protect our image. We are not saying doing it cross recruiting or whatever. You can do it outside and passive. We don't care. But please, inside, because should anything happen, they'll say, oh, I was in on passive and this happened. That is what we don't want to hear. Our company is clean from the top to the bottom. And even for the future, that even if you and I are not there, we are keeping a track, a legacy that our generation will follow, because whatever we do today will affect our tomorrow. If we don't keep this clean sheet, what are we living for the future, people? So please, it's not just a Maddie issue. It's not just our CEO issue. This is an issue for all of us. Let's protect our company from every angle, because Maddie will not be everywhere. He can see everything. Likewise, the other top people we have. But please, you and I are the eyes of Unpassive. Like in New York, if you see something, you say something. So please, let's be vigilant. They will come in their numbers. This is just the beginning. They will come in their numbers because they are haters who are there. People who hate us. There are people within this final position who hate Unpassive. They are there to infiltrate, and let's expose them and get rid of them no matter what. So please, let's open our eyes. They're going to come in diverse ways. So thank you very much. I'll end it over here.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something, Linda, very quickly here. You know, I like to believe I've known Marty for about close to 5 years now. And Marty's not talking about the fact of protecting the company. The company protects itself. Is doing a very good job. Marty's talking from the heart. He's talking to you. He's asking you people to stop doing it because he cares about the people that are doing it. He doesn't want anyone to get into trouble. It's not about the company so much. It's about the individual that's actually doing this, the individuals that are actually doing this. He cares about you. Okay, he doesn't want you to get in trouble, and this is why he brought it up.
No, I don't want it. It's just not a good thing. We're too close.
Yeah.
Most of you, or a lot of us, I mean, prayed for something to happen in our life that would change it. Mm-hmm. And we get it handed to us on a silver tray, and we go back to eating out of the dog bowl. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. If you believed what we have, and nothing's changed in 4 years, nothing. If anything changed, it's harder to market.
Yeah.
And I want you to question something. Whatever business is out there, if they say the words, you only need this, and you're done, and you see them 4 months later stating the same thing, maybe you don't only need this, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
They tell you what you want to hear. They tell you what you want to hear.
There's companies that say get 5, get 4, get 7, and you're done.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you. Everybody's fishing out of the same bowl. Somewhere down the line, that poor guy or that poor woman, there's no fish left.
Yeah.
Can't ask his family because he already got beat up. She can't ask her family. The people that they're asking are founders. There's no more left. What happens to that man or woman? Say, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Then the dominoes go reverse. The man or the woman above them eventually quits because no one's coming in and they cannot recruit. The next one does the same thing. And then about 4 or 5 months, that business is gone. It happens every 3 or 4 months. And even if it is that great, is it anything near on passive? Is it worth losing on passive? I mean, are you kidding? What company do you know that spent hundreds of millions of dollars before it ever launched? And Mr. McFarland could have built this whole company without any one of us. People say, yeah, but he got so much money with the 97. Add up the train station, the salary he's paying every month. And let me tell you something. If he's this greedy guy, why did he stop bringing founders in June 23rd when they were coming in at 30,000 a day? If he's a greedy guy, he's an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Because they would still be coming in. It would be money over money over money. He stopped it. In fact, what did he say just before it? I got some big announcements I want to make, but I want to make them after the foundership is closed because I don't want anybody to come in because of hype and they didn't take the journey because they believed it. That's fact. That's not my opinion. We saw it happen. He shut that door down on the 23rd while people were flying in the door. And then spent money every day since then. Every day. What do you think it costs to put your name on a train station? For 10 years, that gets 700 to 1 million people a day, sometimes over. Want me to give you a wild guess? $1 million a month. Probably.
Yeah.
What do you think the cost for that building and all those tech people? What do you think that costs every month? Where's that coming from? The 97 that's already freaking a joke? Come on.
You know,
People
Lynn
get
and Rob, this is a great testament. What Marty is saying is a great testament of staying the course. But we're the subject tonight.
Yeah, it's perfect.
It's a perfect testimony of staying the course. And a lot of people, or some people, are not staying the course.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I hate talking about it because everybody's going to think, I had people, well, you get super stickers. Listen, everybody out there, don't give me a damn super sticker. All right. I appreciate it. But listen, if you know me at all, I marketed before I came. I love it. I built a YouTube channel for tomorrow. I didn't build it for founders. Did I get founders? Yeah. But listen, when your goal is 1 million people on your YouTube channel and you've got 45,000, do you think that I'm that excited right now? For me, I haven't started yet. That's not bragging. I'm just telling you, if that's the one, what do you care? You're Are you kidding? I am thinking so far past that. Everything I talk to people about is tomorrow. It's like waiting. I don't wait. I'm thinking of what can we do when this thing gets moving? What can I do when I get the link? What can I do to help other people? Because I share everything I do. And by the way, 700,000 founders could have started a YouTube channel 3 or 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
They had a choice. The choice was no. I did. Never asked to be on the leadership council. Never came out of my mouth. Not once. Never. In fact, my first words were, I think he's going to ask me to be on the leadership council. Oh, shit.
You
want to know what I was thinking? That's what I said. Because I knew it would take away from whatever. But I also know me. I think Dan thinks and Mike thought we could help people. And that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. I believed in the company enough at that time. Listen, let's just do whatever we can to build on passive. That is me, promise to God.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I marketed from August 2020 till now, I'd have a little bigger team than I do.
And that to Ash is extremely valuable.
No, and I did, listen, I don't want to say just for Ash. I love Ash. I did it for me.
Yeah.
I love the company. Oh, freaking Chris.
You did it from the right place, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have to believe it. It's just fact. Man, I'm talking a lot. My throat hurts.
Yeah, Maddie, let me step in a little bit when you're taking.
Go ahead. I got to go find out what Chris wants.
So you're talking about doing it for you, and that's exactly what we were talking about today. Because when we first came in, we all come in for one thing, and we come actually when we are growing with the company, we come to realize that we are changing ourselves at the same time. We are doing things for ourselves first, and now for the company. And if you do things for you, and you don't want to do it perfect, you don't want to make it right, you don't want to make it good, do you really love yourself? So when you do it, make sure that you're doing it good, because it's for you first and for others. If you don't love what you are doing, how do you expect the next person around you to love it, to come on it? So Ash Mufara started the company. He loved what he's doing. That's his passion, doing it for people, helping people. He put it out there for all of us. And when we came in, we're supposed to love ourselves and love the people around. And if somebody wants to do something else, go out there, out from our area, and create it yours. Nobody is examining you to do that. Don't come to our territory and you sit down comfortable for what we have been trying to put together and helping yourself in, and you think it's okay for us to see it and leave it that way. No, 1.4 million of us are going to jump on you, and it's not going to be an easy cake, because we are not going to spare you. We are not going to eat you, because you are not even you are not going to be delicious. It's not going to be a funny game for you. So if you know yourself, and you know you are one of those people that have been doing all of this for our great company, take your seat out from our room, exit yourself quietly, go somewhere else, and try to start back and do it, not in our home. We love ourselves, we love our company, we love what we do, we love where we are, and we are happy with our CEO. So we thank you, Maddie, so much for bringing this up. And we are going to have some of those people, but we have to really, really pay attention. Pay attention for our back office, and not only get our information from our back office, also from the people we trust, from the one that they give us those information when they take it from our back office. We don't have to follow any other person for anything. Those things have been there before. And after they have been there, we are still where we are. So somebody come and say, I'm going to have a change. I'm going to take you out from what you used to have before and bring you something new. That's what we are doing. And it's not easy to take people from where they used to be to take them where it's new. Those people doesn't have the heart that we have. All they care is to take. They are not here to serve. They are here to take. But our company is here to serve, not to take. That's who we are. We are here to share, to give more, not to take from poor people that they don't really know where ahead to go. They know exactly what they are doing. They know that what they are saying to you is not true. They know that what they are coming to you with is not going to be beneficiary for you, but for them. And they will come and tell you anything they want to tell you. If you look back of them, if until now they are still coming to you, it's because they themselves doesn't have nothing. Because this is my question to those people. You are coming to me today to join this, your call, so whatever you have. For the long past 2010, how many years you have been doing it? Why are you still standing where you are? I'm driving with the new technology. My head is not looking back. I'm forward ahead. Please get away from our territory. Stay out from our room, because we are not going to let you go free.
And we have a question from Matt. He's asking, I'm starting to get upset if this cross-recruiting issue is what is keeping us from obtaining our links. Why? Because I met a man who's originally from Egypt and he gave me his personal email. So we might want to clarify for Matt.
This has nothing to do with links. It's not slowing the company down. It wouldn't make the pimple on the company's butt. It's nothing. We're just trying to say that people, it hurts the company. Does it destroy it? No, it's too big. It's too much going on. This has nothing to do with, Ash is working right now, okay? I mean, he just showed me 500 pounds of papers of all the stuff they have to do legally for the links, by the way. And because every country has their own laws. It's not easy, but that's what they're working on. This is not going to slow anything down. No.
So
Hey,
the next question from some people would be, then why bring it up? The only reason we bring it up is because we're asking these individuals to stop doing it, to save them, not to save the company, because like Marty said, it's not going to make a dent in our company at all.
Yeah, why bring it up? The reason I'm bringing it up, because what happens is something like this will spread.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be 10 people today and 100 people tomorrow.
Yeah,
500, then 1,000, and we're just letting people know that haven't been sucked up yet. Look, and this isn't about everybody's going to get in trouble. You know what I said. You know what he said. He gave me something to read out, but I can't post it here because I can't post. So I gave it to Lynn. Lynn, if you could post that to everybody, that's what he said. You can read it too if you want. You read better than I do. And it sums it up in a nutshell. Christina Dodds, honor and loyalty first. Exactly. The culture of passive is a big deal. It's not just the products. Do you see it, Lynn?
Yeah, I'll paste it in here.
Okay.
This is exactly what he said.
By the way, Marciana, you look good. You are always fired up. Look at you. Going to a party and I'm never invited. Never.
That's the magic of unpassive, Maddie.
Yeah. Especially, she's a great dancer. Have you ever seen her dance, Marty?
Yeah. You know how she learned to dance?
Oh.
Unpassive got in her DNA.
Yeah.
She said it.
That's exactly what
she said. I never danced. I never danced. I was never a unicorn before Unpassive. Look what happened. Both of us got messed up.
And she's beautiful too.
Well, I can't say that about me.
Well, we have seen you without the glasses and the hat.
What just happened?
Your light went out. Oh, there
The
you go.
light. Oh, okay.
Oh wow, that was bright. That got tortured.
Yeah, talking about that, while Lynn is looking for the update to put it on. You know, before Maddie came in, we were talking about mindset and the happiest of what we are doing,
I love
and
you, Ben.
we were trying to let our founder and the global world to know that we are just happy people living with the structure of this company that Ash Mufara is putting it out for us. You know, there's no reason for us not to be happy. There's no reason for us not to be growing. There's no reason for us not to be loving. You know why? Because tomorrow, when you get up in the morning, you have hope. And hope is one thing that when you don't have it, there's no way you look smiling around people. When you smile, it's because you are happy. When you dance, it's because you are happy. Why are you happy? Because your tomorrow will never be as the same as you are today. And the reason it's not going to be as the same is because of what our CEO, Mr. Asmufara, our great founder, have put down for us, generation and years to come.
I have seen so many people give up on their dreams as the years have gone by. You know, they got older and their dreams never came true. And it's just so sad to see that. Now we have an opportunity here with Unpassive. Unpassive is the platform to take us to uncharted territory, to take us to our dreams. We finally have a place that is going to allow us to live our dreams.
Yeah.
Those dreams that a lot of people have given up on over the years. I've seen a lot of people give up on their dreams, and they've actually passed away as a result because they had nothing to live for anymore. We don't have that here. I mean, this is I don't know what else to say. I mean, Unpassive is it. This is it. Believe me, I've done everything. I've done MLM. I've done affiliate marketing. I've done all that stuff in the past. Nothing compares to this, only because nothing like this has ever been done. It's completely out of, it's too big to even comprehend. I think Andy said earlier today that what we know is less than 10%. I think it's even lower than that. I think what we know is less than 1%. And if we love what we have right now and it's less than 1%, can you imagine in another 2 years what it's going to be? I mean, this is the only place to be. You don't go anywhere else. Seriously, there's no need for it. If you want to do something else, Unpassive has a platform, the products and services to do that. But wait until we have everything in place. And then you can do other stuff that inspires you. But the cross recruiting thing, come on. I mean, that is the lowest of the lowest. That what that does is it tells me that you're a profits before people kind of mentality. And you got to stop being like that. You got to put people first. Unpassive is all about the correction to the corruption, which means putting people first, not profits.
Yeah, today, if I'll come in,
The message is gone.
Oh, what? Beg your pardon?
The message
the
you
message you
posted.
posted.
Yeah, what about it?
They say you have to post it where the other founder can read it. I don't know.
Oh, you mean on social media? We can, all of us can post it.
It's gone because it's not, I don't see it on, maybe they don't see it on the screen. I don't know.
I think she's meaning spread the word. I think that's what she meant. Try to get it so that others see it, not just us. I think that's what she meant.
Okay. Well, I would say the foundation of Unpassive is so solid. There hasn't been any company that we can say that has a solid foundation than Unpassive. Spiritually, Unpassive is solid because we have the supreme security guarded Unpassive for the most part. Technically, we have the best IT personnel, second to none, that you can try. And they're saying that the voice of the people is the voice of God. 1.4 million founders. Never has it happened. So in every angle that you come across, Unpassive is unshakable. That is one thing that we can be rest assured. No matter how they will come in different ways, but they will not succeed. As for the attack, we are not going to say they wouldn't come. But one thing we know that they will never succeed. So whoever you are, whatever thing you're thinking, we are as solid as a fiddle. Besides our technology advancement, we have a superpower that is overseen Unpassive. That's this beyond. So we are rest assured. This is a company that has never happened, never has in its CEO confirmed. The day as confirmed, I said, this is the company. He said, my security, even though we have the best IT and everything, second to none, but above all, the one above is our security, and that is the ultimate. Everything is sealed. So let's be rest assured, nothing. We are unshakable. Unpassive is already established already, way back. The beginning, the middle, and the end is already established, and nothing can shake it. This is our assurance. I'll hand over to you, Lynn.
Okay, so that quote is, for some reason, I can't get the Ashmafara thing to stick at the end. I guess it's too long. It's at the point where it has to be a separate thing, but I was hoping to get his name attached to his comments. You know what I'm saying, right?
Somebody brought up a point. I'm sorry.
But it's so long that it truncates into 2 posts, so that's why it's separate. So let me show you what I mean. So this is what Mr. Mafara said, and this part can't fit with the first part, so it comes in a second post. Sorry about that, you guys, but that's all I can do, because these are his exact words right there. Ash Mafara.
So,
right.
Someone asked a question, Lynn, and I just wanted to answer. I can't remember her name, and I'm just going to try to remember what she was saying. She said she was in another business, and she was asking Marty and I if that was cross-recruiting. If you're in another business, it's not cross-recruiting unless you're trying to bring people into that business from Unpassive. If you're not bringing people from Unpassive to that business, then you're not cross-recruiting. So I wouldn't worry about it. Sorry about that, Lynn.
No, that's good clarification. And for Melanie, Jean is explaining it would only be cross-recruiting if you were recruiting people you met in Unpassive.
Exactly.
Yeah. That other business. So hopefully that's clear.
Yep.
Right. And we have Florence saying, Unpassive is freedom. If all of these negative people who are creating trouble and sabotaging the company reflect back 4, 3, 2, or even a year ago, there has never been a company like Unpassive. Kiwendo says, just believe in what Unpassive will do. That's it.
Yeah. Hi, Key.
Yeah, good to have Key in the house.
Yeah.
Very nice. Thanks, Ash Mafara, for Unpassive, says Christina. And Florence is sending prayers, positive vibes, strength always to Mr. Ash Mafara, his family, and his team. Murhi says, Unpassive is what keeps me smiling every day. Our time will come to make everyone else smile. With our blessings, get ready for the best time of your life. Beautiful spoken. And here's Manu. She put quotes around it. Thank you. That's nice with the quotes. Very nice. Thank you, Manu. That makes it clearer. Beautiful. And here's Saifu, who explains his love for Unpassive. All the various aspects of Unpassive. He just loves it. Beautiful. And Tanya says, Unfortunately, there are always negative people everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But we have Maegata saying, everyone get your guns loaded and ready. In a positive way, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Not, you know what I'm saying? In a
Yeah.
positive.
Oh, yeah. She means positive. Yeah.
And Gina Leva says, we are standing in a field of diamonds. I
Mhm.
cannot imagine leaving that field for fool's gold in another yard.
A diamond in the rough, like Marty always says.
And Surijit says, our company is founded on high ethical standards and we're promised to carry its code of ethics as a responsible founder. Great man with great ideas. Mufara has done what no one else has done.
No one else would want to do it. It's a huge task.
That's true.
Like Marty said, you have to be crazy to be doing something like this. He cares. He obviously cares about people. That's why he's doing it. You know, when I heard when on his days off that he goes and feeds the poor, that just put a tear in my eye. It told me what kind of person he actually is. You know, that's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. When you go and feed people that are hungry and you do it out of your own money and you make sure that you instill that in your kids. I mean, that's fantastic. Beautiful.
Right. So Matt had asked a question. So cross recruiting, whether it's known of or in secret, is it not tolerated? Is that what you're saying? That was one of his questions.
What? I don't understand that.
If it's, I guess if it's in plain sight or done in secret, it's not tolerated, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're doing it in secret, you're still cross recruiting. You can't do it in secret. You can't do it in loud and right out there. Just cross recruiting is cross recruiting.
Yeah, to make it simple, if you rob a bank and get caught, you're a bank robber. If you rob a bank and don't get caught, you're still a bank robber.
That's right. Exactly. Exactly. Perfectly said, Marty.
Very good. Good clarification. Thank you. Thank you, Matt, for your question. We like all questions. Thank you. And let's go back to Minu's quotes here. Lovely quotation marks. Thanks for that, Minu. Simply not acceptable what they are doing. It can discourage the founders and customers from our business. We work so hard to build a clean community and cultivate this solid culture of unity. And this is a quote by Ash Mofara today. I think pretty much people are content with what was said. You know, I don't see anybody contesting any of this. I think we're all on the same page, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
Nava says we are truly blessed to be a non-passive. Mm-hmm. And Panina says, I am done going around looking for opportunities. Tim Dillon, love is all we need. Christina Don, this journey has prepared us all to be able to handle this great and trusted responsibility. Gina Leva says, we have the greatest CEO that ever existed. Ash is setting an example for all leaders everywhere. And Minot clarifies this. She says, cross-recruiting is using OnPassive's platform, and that is what's not allowed. We cannot use that platform to promote another business. Mm-hmm. And he says, the reason I asked is that I thought Manu, I think he's saying Manu might have said, just do it if it's not in sight. I must have misunderstood him. Oh, I don't know who that M is. It's a male. Someone said, just do it, but not in sight. So I wanted to clarify his saying, if that's what.
I think we've already clarified that. Cross-recruiting is cross-recruiting, whether you do it secretly or not.
Mm-hmm. And then we have Gina Leva saying, I agree, Christina, we need this journey to prepare our minds and hearts. Mm-hmm. And Mohammed is thanking us for the information. And Melanie says, my heart is with OnPassive. Gamal says, thank you. You're quite welcome. Fire, 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 says Gamal. Who else has a CEO that will sit and talk to everyone for hours?
Mhm.
Only here. And we have Key Wendell saying, Ash is an amazing man with such a giving heart, and he has a positive history of helping his fellow man.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Vavine says, we are happy where we are today. Thank you, Mr. Ash. The M is not Minu. Got it. I clarified that. It's a male, so I know it's not you, Minu. M
Mhm.
is on the panel. Okay. Oh, Michael Ako. His circle is with orange. So, Michael, you want to clarify what you said? Just don't do it in sight or something. I think you would want to clarify that. Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah, the point is that doing cross recruiting, we are not against it. The point is that do it outside the company, and we have no problem with you. The issue is that if you do it with an unpassive and something goes wrong, they will say, I was an unpassive and this happened. And trust me, destroying things is so much easier than building things. Tarnishing somebody's image is so much easy, and you agree with me, those things spread quickly than even the good news. People are good in tarnishing people's image. So the point is, if you cross recruit somebody in on passive to a company, and one thing we know for sure, there is no company. That is what Asia is trying to put across. There is no company better or giving better things to us than on passive. Ash has been stressing this from day one. That listen, if there is any other thing better, tell me, and I will change things better than that one. Nobody has ever said that. So he knows where he's taking us to. So the point is, if you do this in on passive and something goes wrong, they will say it happens and it happened. I came to on passive and somebody showed me this thing and this happened, which is be happening. So please, to avoid all these things, don't do it within on passive. If you want to do it, we have no problem. Please do it outside our premises. We will not come after you on that, or we are not against that. But please, within here, don't do it. As simple as ABC. That is what we are clarifying. We are not against you doing it, but please, you can do it, but don't do it within our building or our platforms on passive. So that should anything happen, they will quickly tarnish the image of on passive. We are building a company that is genuine, like I said, from head to toe, from scratch to the end. A clean, ethical, most dominating, and all the good things you can think. We don't want any spot on our image. So that is what we are driving at. Please don't do it within on passive. As simple as that, and everything will be fine with us. So thank you.
I have something to add to that. What Michael is saying is absolutely true, and we've got to follow that. Also, when he said you can do it outside the platform, understand this though. If you're doing it outside the platform and you're taking the emails from on passive and promoting these emails to something completely different, that's outside the platform, but that's still cross recruiting. You cannot use your list for other opportunities. So I would stay away from that.
Pavine says cross recruiting is not illegal. It is just not allowed in on passive.
But why did they have to cross recruit in on passive? If you think that what you are doing is so good, why are you coming to on passive to look for people to take there? Go out, go somewhere else and find your people. Don't come and look for whoever Ash Mufara have brought to his own company and start telling them to come and follow you to something that they don't want. He did not go to any other platform and get people to come into him. He started everything as trash. And we follow his heart. So if you think what you are doing is so powerful, create a new heart of yours and start finding a way to give it to people out there. Don't come to us, because I have no heart to give to anybody else again. We are all unperseverant. We are all brand ambassador. So you as a brand ambassador, as you call yourself, is it the way you represent who you are? Because when you call yourself brand ambassador, it means you are representing your people somewhere around the globe. Where are you when you cross recruiting? Are you betrayed the people that you are representing, or are you in there for your own ego? Even if you think that what you are doing is good, which you know is not good, it's for your own ego, why are you coming in and take the name of this great company to go out there and recruit the people inside this company to follow you for your ego when you know that it's not correct? That's what we don't want. We're not going to tolerate it. If you want to do that, it's simple and clear. You have what they call cancellation button in your O-Funder account. Go in there, kindly click on that little red, very red on your O-Funder. Take yourself out of this great company and you can go and build whatever you want somewhere else. Don't come to us. Because we're not going to let that go for free. We are out there. We are seeing you. We are the eye, we are the ear, we are the mouth, and we are the heart of this company. We are representing Ash Mufara and Unpassive. And if we get on you, online, offline, anywhere around our cross home, you are going to hear from us. And we mean it. You cannot come and destroy us. We work so hard. This company, our CEO, build it with all his strength. Slept night. He did not sleep for years and years to make sure that your future is going to be the greatest one that you never had in your lifetime generation to come. Why with your ego for a little something that you're going to have tomorrow morning that is going to be nothing and you know it? You are trying to destroy the other people that they are following the right direction. Why are you doing it? And if you are doing it, why are you coming in through our home to do it? This is our territory. If you don't know, it's private. It's not public, it's private. It's unpassive. It belongs to us. So get out from our home. Go out somewhere else. Look for whoever you want to recruit. Do not come to us. We don't need you. And we think the message is clear.
Could I just make a quick statement? I had to walk away because my tushy couldn't stay sitting in one place for so many hours today, off and on. Read, and this is for everyone, read the NDA if you signed it. Mm-hmm. If you didn't sign it, read it, sign it, and reread it. It's plain and simple. The NDA speaks for itself. Speaks for the company, the corporation, the movement, speaks for Mr. Mafar, it speaks for the attorneys. Read the darn NDA. Then let your conscience be your guide as you're headed out the door. Sorry, I'm so negative, but I just felt it needed to be said.
No, you're right, Rob. We had a saying for it.
When your butt hurts, man, you're a nasty guy.
We had a saying, and I'm sure it's in marketing. It's probably still the saying. It's called black hat marketing. It's illegitimate marketing. You know, people come into a company, they take the opportunity to try and become somebody, and they become, a leader or whatever you call them, and people start to trust them, and they start stealing people from the company to promote something else because their heart was never in this company to begin with. That's what you call, it's part of black hat marketing. It's just illegitimate. It's very unethical, and it just shows you the kind of character a person is when they do something like that. So if you're doing it, you're just, like I said, you're just vibrating at a very low frequency. You're not really all there.
Let me add something too about cross recruiting. Keep in mind, when a new shiny object comes up, trust me, in that guy's mind or that woman's mind, they go, I should be able to get 3. All these people I met in unpassive, right away they go to unpassive. I'm telling you. They know what they can do because they have all the extra people. Listen, we all had friends before we got here.
Mm-hmm.
But have you ever met this many people in your life? You know people all around the world. So when it went through, the idea they had before on passive would be, well, what do I got to do? You got to get 3. I can't get 3. They might not even have gone in. But because they're in on passive, cross recruiting was the only thing they could do.
Mm-hmm.
And they went, whoa, I know a lot of people in here. He's doing it, so I can do it. She's doing it, so I can do it. That's where it gets really bad. That's where it starts turning into, hey, I'm getting my own people. I heard with somebody and he said, I'm marketing on Facebook. Okay. Are you posting on Facebook? Yeah. That's not marketing. If any one of us post on Facebook, do you know who sees it? Founders.
Mhm.
If you're a founder in unpassive and you don't pay for advertisement, you just post, make a post. The people that see it are founders more than your friends. And if somebody wants to fight me on that, they can. I know what I'm talking about. The only way to get out of the bubble of unpassive, start paying some greenbacks, learn how to do marketing, and buy advertisement from Facebook and do targeted traffic. Okay, then you could get away with it. But the people I'm seeing don't know how to do that. And every one of them came in their subconscious going, oh, I can get 3. I know Lynn, I know Rob, I know Marcianne, I got Tony. Seriously, that's what's happening. And the problem with that is because it was done to them, which they know it was because the person just was asked by somebody that's a founder, they think, oh, must be okay, they're doing it. And here's another thing they throw on top of it. Hey, it's okay to do this. It'll help you make money. So when unpassive is ready, you'll have cash to pay for your subscription.
Yeah.
What a crock of crap.
Yeah.
What a
At the,
crock of
Marty, do you
crap.
remember at the beginning of this whole thing, we're going back a few years now, there were a couple of leaders actually in the company that did cross recruiting. They're banned for life. For life.
Yeah,
They're not allowed back in again. For life. That's how important it is, everyone. Okay?
Absolutely. Yep. It's just, you see where it leads? Some people, okay. If you were outside of unpassive, you got to the point you know you can't market. Unpassive comes along and goes, this is a dream. That's what happened. I'm telling you from my experience where I could drive, I built teams of tens of thousands many times, 5 or 6 times, and I failed. Where does that put anybody that can't get 5? So all of a sudden they come in. I'm not putting them down, by the way. This is not talking great. It took this old turd like years to learn what I learned. But what I'm saying is these people now, if somebody comes up, somebody everybody knows, says, I got a great business for you. What I got to do? You only need 3. First thing in their mind, guarantee. Oh, crap, I know 3. I got 20 best friends right here in unpassive. That's where the problem. That's why they made the law in all companies. That's why, because you're double dipping into the same company that maybe 1 or 2 people could do. Most people are brought into a company initiated by 3 or 4 people in the whole company, maybe 5, maybe 10. And then as it goes down, less and less skills. When it gets down to the bottom and they don't know what they're doing, and they quit. A good marketer, which is sad, this is why I hate it, a good marketer can bring people in quicker than they quit.
Yeah.
That's all that means. So this one about, well, you only need this, guaranteed the person saying it, the person receiving it, first thing in their mind was, I might not have been able to get 3 years ago, but I know I could get Johnny, Freddie, and Mary out of here on passive. And that's going to go on and on and on and on and on until the fishbowl is empty. Then the last poor guy and man that's trying to look in that bowl, I can't get 3. Well, do what we did. Really? Your 3 are founders. Give me some of them. Well, you go get a founder. All the founders that know. All the ones that would go went. There's an end. What happens to the guy at the end? On passive, there's no end. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
That's why we're here. So if you get in early enough, you'll be okay. Is that the company you want to be in? If you do it quick enough, you'll make it. And by the way, you won't make it long, because when people stop coming in, money stops flowing.
Yeah.
It's sad. I'm sorry.
A lot of these companies also, you got to realize the reason they keep you long term in these companies is because they're dingling a carrot in front of your nose. Okay, and you're constantly chasing that carrot. But once you get to the carrot and you decide to chew it, you realize it was a plastic carrot all along. It wasn't even real. Okay, here in On Passive, there is no dingling carrot. Okay,
no,
guys,
I've said this before. I want to ask any one of you. This isn't me. I'm asking any one of you, even the people out in the audience. When you got in, you weren't sure what it was. Then you found out, wow, this is pretty big. Did it not get bigger from the day you came in to right now? Name one company you've ever been in that happened.
Not one.
Never.
Not one. And I've been in many.
I want somebody to tell me you came in a year ago and it's not bigger than it was a year ago.
Actually, I went the opposite, Marty. All the companies I was involved with did the opposite. They actually dwindled. And
that's exactly right. I went in wanting them to be a stack of roses.
Yeah.
And the closer I looked, the more I realized, wait a minute, those are weeds, aren't they? Yeah. And it got it got worse every day, every month. Yeah.
Yeah, you made less and less.
So when you build a company, and remember what the strength of this company is. Is it unlimited? No. Is it the value? No. It's great. The strength of the company is the culture that it was created. Michael said it earlier. Where can you go in any company that 1 million people love the company?
Absolutely.
They love the CEO. Yeah, you got a couple bad apples, but any company. Listen, do I love Amazon? No. I love what they can do. I love that they can give me a package really, really quick. If Amazon folded, I'd say, damn, that sucks. I'd be upset unless there was another company right behind it could do what they did. But me loving Amazon, there's no reason to. I love this company. I love the CEO. I love the people in the company. I love the idea that what he's doing for everybody. And on top of that, we have the best products, the best value, the best technology, unlimited. New stuff's going to come out every month. We're gonna put shoe on the shoe list. We're going to give water to the thirsty and feed the hungry. If you can find something that does that, Ash even said it, I'll be the first one to join. But you know the hell that Ash goes through, everybody? You have no idea. And on top of that hell, he's got a couple of freaking bozos cross-recruiting. On top of that, given everything he's got, and in the corner of his eye, these people are here cross-recruiting, taking advantage of all that. Come on.
Yeah, it's very
and then
low.
they go, well, I said we should be able to go out and do whatever, go back to work. Then go back to freaking work. These things that you're talking about, they're not a job.
Andy said it not too long ago, guys. When you buy 2 floors in the Burj Khalifa, you've got to know very, very important people. Okay? Apple or Amazon or any of these big companies wouldn't even be able to get a floor in the Burj Khalifa. They probably wouldn't even be able to rent one. And then a train station on top of that costs, we have 700,000 people that get off that train on a daily basis, right? That's all potential customers and resellers that are going to be coming into our teams. This is a company that's building your team. There's no company ever in the history that I've been on the internet that's ever built my team. And especially being as big as it is. It's humongous. This is it. You don't need anything else. I don't understand why people can't comprehend that. It's just it's beyond me.
We've got a question from Willow. She's saying, can't they just be kicked out, Marty?
Well, that's what they will be. They will be terminated when they find them.
Yeah, I mean, you got to, remember, that's the last thing the company wants to do, okay? Nobody wants to kick anybody out. Can they be? I came back on to tell everybody, if you're doing these things, you can kiss your position goodbye.
Yeah.
I don't know how to sugarcoat it any better than that. Now, do I think some people were got in and they're not the big workhorse? I don't think everybody's going to lose, but some people went a little bit beyond just inviting 3 people to do or 4 people. Some people wrote comments.
If somebody's listening to this, Marty, and they've been part of the cross recruiting, what can they do now to reverse that if they want to become a better person?
I don't want to go tell anybody what to do.
Okay.
Because I think that'd be a nightmare. What I want to tell you is people are going to lose their position because they cross-recruited. And I believe the ones that went beyond just cross-recruited. I think they went to nasty audios, nasty posts. It's different if you listen. Yes, he get rid of everybody to cross-recruit. If you go look at the NDA, but that's not us. Then if he did that, he could listen. The numbers are already dropping, so people are leaving on passive. Some voluntarily, some are being let go. Right? It's fact. He doesn't go announce it because it's not a happy time. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, the ones that go out and went the extra mile and then had nerve enough to slander the company, go after some of the people, threaten people, and then going to cross-recruit. I mean, you know who you are. And right now they're going, he never mentions my name. Okay, I don't want to. Then you know who you are. I don't need to mention your name. But I didn't do this. I'm not that guy. I don't like seeing people lose something like this. But you can't kick somebody in the crotch for 2 hours and say, oh, I didn't mean to hurt you. Mm-hmm. Slander ass. He's a liar. He lies to everybody. He doesn't have this. He doesn't mean what he says. But I'm going to keep one foot in the door and I'm going to cross-recruit on something else. I would want to know from the guy, do you have a position in unpassive? Yeah, wait, that company that you just gave me that post and that audio? Yeah. And you still have a position? Why should I believe you? If it's that bad, why don't you get 97 back? I would question the integrity of the person.
Yeah.
I would. But who's going to go and when they're going to go, that's nothing to do with me, and I don't want to be involved in it. As you know, I don't mention people's names. I don't need to. They know who they are. I don't recommend anybody do it. I don't think there should be a witch hunt going out trying to get everybody. Some people are innocent bystanders. They got mowed in and things happen to people and all that. If I was in a company and the guy that invited me in was kicked out, and I realized, is it worth taking the chance? I would probably debate, no. But people could do what they want. I just tell you what he said. He's not going to lay down on this. He can't. He can't because it's not stopping. Listen, I heard this stuff 2 weeks ago. And it kept coming. It kept coming. And different people calling me. And people coming to me, whether these people like it or not, coming to me, coming to me, coming to me. And finally I went, whoa. And then a couple of them were threats, a couple of them were audio threats. Okay. You want to play games? I'll show you how to play games. I mean, I wouldn't, and I got mad because they would talk about my friends, talk about people I care about. I could take it. I don't give a crap. I'm a freaking star on some of these people's YouTube channel. I'm on there every night. I wouldn't like me either, the parts that cut out. But it doesn't matter. It bothers me when you just start attacking everybody. And if yours is that good, you don't need to slam somebody else. Like, that's what Tony Monk just said. Black hat marketing is, this is a piece of crap. This is this, this, and this. And right at the end, they go, but I got something really good for you. It's cheap. It's a low life. And it's just not good. And Unpassive's nothing like that. There's one thing, man. I mean, Ash is easy going, but you don't want him to get to where he is now with some of this stuff. Is he's letting them bother him? No, the company's too big. He's got too much going on. He's got other people, men in black, who can take care of this. And in fact, some of them might even enjoy it. But yeah, things are going to happen. And everybody needs to evaluate. We're all adults. And I warned people 3-4 weeks ago on my live. You guys heard me. Look, there's a lot going on. Be careful. If you couldn't market before you came in, what the freak makes you think you can now? And the only thing I can think is, well, I know more people because those people you know are founders. That's cross-recruiting. So it's like, it doesn't do you any good to know them because you got to ask them to get in. And once you do that, you're cross-recruiting. So I don't know what else to say. I don't want to pick people out. I mean, since I've been in this company, I've seen a few bad eggs. I've also seen them disappear. Like, gone. I don't mean dead, okay? I mean gone, like not in, not posting. I think they forgot how to post. Nothing comes out of them. You can't slander a company. He's a crook. He's a liar. He's this. He's that. You know what Ash looks at? He's feeding people. He's giving jobs, health care for people, hundreds, if not thousands. And some idiot's going to badmouth the company and everything else, which jeopardizes the customers to come in. Think about that. If I went out right now and started showing another business, and I even got kicked out, it doesn't look good to the company when somebody people know did something like that. It's bad. All the good that the company's doing, why would I don't even get it. I don't get it. And all the business I'm looking at, there's about 4 or 5 of them out there. I'm thinking, for that? Mm-hmm. You're doing this for that? And they all of a sudden, do you ever notice they can't do math anymore? I mean, let's assume you get. I'm going to make up a business. You get a business where you only got to bring in 3, and they only got to bring in 3, and it costs them $500 each. They're never going to pay again. Where's the money coming from? The new 500, the new 500, the new 500. The problem with that is the amount of people coming in and the people you have to pay is not matching up. It can't. It can't.
That's a Ponzi scheme. That's what a Ponzi scheme.
How do you, they're saying, well, you got to go watch it. No, I don't need to watch it. I've been in all those. I've been in everything you could imagine. Too long and lost too much money every time. So when Unpassive comes around, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not faltering. I'll tell you what, I'd follow Ash anywhere. I've never met anybody like him ever. Am I kissing his butt? Yeah, it looks like it. I think I'm in there all the way to my shoes. But you know why? Because he walked the walk. He said and did exactly what he said. With me, anytime, every time. And he did the walk. He paid the money. We guys can see it. You know, somebody told me, well, when he starts doing stuff and they see it, they'll be quiet. They're not quiet. The Burj Khalifa is a figment of our imagination. I don't fight those people. I just try to figure out why they didn't have birth control years ago. Oh, I got to be careful. Anyway.
You know, you crack me up, Marty. But yeah, there was a comment in the comment. I can't remember the name of the person, but she said, "Stupid is what stupid does." I love it.
That sums it up.
Yeah,
yeah. I hate talking about this stuff. I like talking about QR codes. I'm just kidding. No, but I like talking about anything but this, because this is going to be all over tomorrow. Oh my God. You guys don't know what emails and stuff I hear and said. And you said, did you say? Yeah, I did. You know, but Ash wrote it down. He did it on purpose. Here, give him this. Because he knew you're the only one. You have an audience. And by tomorrow, after people start figuring out what we were talking about, you're going to have a big audience in 24 hours. Sure, my live will be juicy. If I can keep my mouth shut.
Oh.
I'm betting I can't. No, the sooner the better. Whatever happens, do whatever. The smoke clears. This is a big week, by the way. Even a bigger week next week, and I'm not kidding. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. And what are we talking about? This stupid crap. That's what's sad. Stupid. I'm just so disappointed in everyone. The people that did it, the people that shared it, the people that falling for it. Even if you make a few bucks, so what? So what? At what cost? At what cost? But on top of that, to bash Ash Mufara, you're going to have a big fat guy on you like stink on poop. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, I'm not even hesitating. People say, "Oh, you can't." Yeah, oh yeah, I can. I said, "Well, you don't need to take it too personal." I said, "I don't care. I've listened to what you said. I'm not listening to that. No way am I not going to say something. Never. Not about that. Not when you attack friends. You attack the company, and you have no reason to. And if they're afraid of me, I could always get Marcienne after them, and that'd be it. Anyway, it's sad.
Well, I think we covered that topic quite thoroughly, and people got to vent from the panel as well as from the our attendees. So that's a good thing. And there's some questions that people have. If you don't mind, we can veer away a little bit to a different subject. And this is Minu. She's asking, is it easy to generate a QR code?
Absolutely. Oh, here comes the unicorn. Hold on. Yeah. It's very easy. You go in, you take one of the long links that you don't like, and you customize it and give it a new name. As soon as you do that, it will show up underneath as a new link, and on the right-hand side, there'll be 4 or 5 or 6 little icons. One of the other icons say QR code. Every time you make a trimmed URL, it automatically makes a QR code. Automatically. You could take that QR code, put it anywhere, and if somebody's got a phone, they just put on the camera, boom, takes them wherever that QR code is directing them to go.
And if you're old school like myself, you can put that QR code on a business card as well.
Oh, yeah. A hat, a bumper sticker. Don't get me started on that. Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, now we got a question from Matt Stevenson. I have more and more people I'm ready to give my link to. Any guesses when the links are coming? How many more countries still need to give their stamp of approval for the links?
Yes, I heard the links will be.
Did you mute yourself, Marty?
Yeah, so just wait for that to happen.
You got muted?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Yes, Lynn. He said it and he said just wait for that.
Oh, you're so funny, Marty.
No, nobody. I don't know. They'll be out when they're ready. Listen. They can't. It'll be soon. It'll be within a couple weeks, probably. It could be tomorrow, for all I know. But remember this: when you see the put stuff together, you can't give a link for OConnect if we don't have OConnect and we own it. Because if I share OConnect and people come into OConnect and I don't own it, I'm not getting commission. So why would they give me the link?
Mhm.
So it has to happen. A lot of things, a few things have to happen in order because the links mean nothing. Now, the other thing is I don't want to promote OMail, ONet, OTrim until they're in tip-top shape. And right now, they're being a new version's coming in very soon. I believe when that happens, there'll be a light switch. Clink, we might not even know it. At the same time, you're going to see OConnect. And then you're going to go back and see all the little things that work for 90% of the people now work for 100%. Then I'm going to start using OMail. I'm getting out of Gmail and all that. Right now, we're still in beta. We're still working on stuff. Remember, they make a list every time we go on. If you guys watch, Ash's got his head down. Kamal's got his head down. The tech guy's got all around them. There's people and computers in the back of them. They're all watching all the clicking, all the stuff that's happening. All of them have an account, and they're taking notes of what's not working 100%. They leave the meeting, and then they have a real meeting and say, okay, what do we have? They have a whole list and said, okay, we're going to fix all this on this separate platform called OES and fix all the stuff that we're seeing now, put a switch on it, it will take its place, and it'll be 100 times better than what we have now.
But also to mention, to answer that question, the pop-up in the back office of the old founders also explains when the links are coming out, you guys. Everything
that
is planned
is correct.
there, so, yeah.
That's right. Tony's
So
right.
Go read it again.
Yep. I said something to Ash tonight, and he said, did you look at the pop-up? Yeah, okay, whatever. But it's the pop-up's right, he said.
Yeah.
All right.
Everything's in order there in the pop-up.
Yep.
Well,
Just
things are
take your
happening
time
here.
and look at it. Yep.
Yeah.
You know if something happens, it triggers other things. Right? He said this happens, and 3 days later this will happen.
Yeah.
1 week later this will happen. 1 week later this will happen.
Yeah.
None of that's changed. Put that on a hat, Ron.
Here's a question that I had started earlier that we can go back to. Johanna from PNG. She said, if we are informed of health products and because of our medical condition would like to try and if we purchase for our condition, what will happen? She says, and I guess she's asking, is it okay to purchase products?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Companies never tell you what you can buy and can't buy. Yeah, no doubt. I buy products all the time from everywhere.
And if you want to sell those products, you'll be able to do it right on the OnPassive platform.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let's say you, Joanna, you use the products, you really like them. Wait for OnPassive to launch, and you can sell them on your platform.
Yeah.
If it's a legit company, why not? There's going to be a lot of MLM companies that come on OnPassive.
Mm-hmm.
No, Ash isn't against companies. I mean, it doesn't make sense. He's building this company as a toolbox for people and companies. small, medium, and large companies. Legit companies.
Okay, so we go to some questions here. We have one by, a comment. Cute comment by Chris Tiazan. He says, on the back of my shirt, it will say, I want a biz that doesn't require recruiting. Scan QR code.
Chris, you copycatter.
Sounds like you, Marty.
Great idea. Great idea.
All right, and here we have Willow, and she says, any guesses when we are going to have access to Omail on all our accounts? All my earlier accounts are blocked.
Go read the pop-up. It does tell when these things are coming.
Yeah.
It'll trigger, as things trigger, you'll see. It's true.
All right, we got a question from Marion Weber. She says, I bought a domain name from GoDaddy today, then went to create a URL link, and there was nothing there. It was empty.
Then I went to create a URL link, and it was empty.
You're jumping ahead of yourself, I think, Miriam.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You might be able to connect that link eventually. I would just hold on to it for now.
Yeah, hold on to the domain link.
Yeah.
Until you get a link. Otherwise, you just bought the rights to that name.
Yeah.
I bought 3 today. Only because
when your links start to come out, then you can mask those links with the one that you bought.
That's right. You forward them to that link.
Yeah.
So they see the link you bought, but it's going to one of the links of my links of yours that you want to share.
So the answer is hold on to it and wait until our links start coming out.
All right.
Apple, peaches, pumpkin pie. Yeah.
And here we have Patricia Green. I tried to use my email with Omail, but it didn't work. Is it because they're working on the mail?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I knew you'd be back, Marty, when you disappeared for about 52 minutes. So I knew you were coming back.
Mariam says, for clarification, created the URL link, but after clicking on it, nothing was there or attached to it.
Because you have to clone it to something. You have to attach it to something. If there's nothing to attach it to, you're going to get a blank page.
Yeah, if you click on your GoDaddy link, it will take you to nowhere
or something or whatever. Yeah,
it won't take anywhere.
Yeah.
Probably, or nothing.
Or nothing.
You have to forward it to. You're getting way ahead of yourself. You got the links, just hold on to them.
You have to forward it to something in order to see something.
I'll do videos on that kind of stuff.
If it's not connected to anything, you won't see anything. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yep. David Rosowski says, I'm using Marty's idea and putting a QR on my butt.
My goodness. Okay. No comment.
And what is it going to say?
Want to see more? QR code.
Oh my goodness.
Seymour Heine QR code.
We're going to remember this 10 years from now.
Hey, make sure you do a lot of exercise. If you got a flabby ass, that QR code they won't be able to read it.
Oh God.
See what happens.
We're getting
We think it was good that Ash had whatever conversation he had with you, because this is valuable information. Because there are people who likely have been contacted and may feel the need to talk to these people, and they really need not to. It's the end of my speech.
Yeah, I do want to tell you something. That was the fastest meeting I ever had with Ash Mathora. Yeah, it was fast. Zoom, boom, bam, bam, pop. Yeah, he did all the talking.
Oh, good. Well, a productive meeting is always good,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and it's good for us and the company. So I'm glad of that.
I think that's why he kept saying, "Are you in RobLynn? Are you going to RobLynn? Are you in Rob?" The freaking why? I know now because he wanted to write up that thing so it could be posted.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so now that we're on this line of thought, people are wanting to have a good time and joke around, and here we go. Feel free to chime in. Let's have a little bit of laughter and levity.
Oh,
Right, and
you really want to let me loose or what?
well, here was
No, Gene jumped on it right
Oh,
away.
good time call QR code.
I like that, Gene. I like that.
All right.
Yeah, and you know what I'm going to do, Gene? It'll go to Chris Johnson's telephone number.
okay. Okay, and Vivine says, I don't do chores. Why?
QR
QR
code.
code.
Exactly right. I'm going to wish I'd never said this. You know that?
Let's see if anybody else is going to chime on that. Feel free to join in on that line of thought, people. And here it is David Rozalski. I already started exercising about 6 weeks ago. I'm getting my butt ready.
QR code.
David, you're starting to scare me, David. QR code.
And here we have Emmanuel saying, in on passive, it has been fun, and laughter. Good hearts.
Oh, we've had fun times, yeah, no doubt.
LOL Gene, and Gene says that was for David Rozalski's derriere.
QR code.
Oh,
QR code.
getting a good laugh. Let's have some laughter. We had a serious discussion about an hour ago, and now it's all about fun. Come on, you guys.
Now we've gone right to the gutter.
3 hours and 33 minutes in. You gotta love it. QR code.
People are loving it. A lot of laughter. That's wonderful. Come on, you guys. No seriousness from this point on. Jokes are fine.
Yeah, I hope not.
Come on, Marcian, think of one. A QR code joke. Come on. You can do it. You guys, Mario,
She could say I can dance anytime I want. QR code.
QR code.
Okay.
Remember, all you need to do is just point your cell phone to it, eh? Regardless of where it is on your body.
Yeah, bumper sticker saying you're going to work. Not me. QR code.
QR code.
That's right. And for anyone that wants to know how to create a QR code, Marty says if you email this email address, in it will be some video links, and in that it explains exactly step by step how to create a QR code. And that email is migrationoes@gmail.com, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
migrationoes@gmail.com, and just put in the subject list, and then or video. I guess they could put video. It will automatically respond and send you the link to the video with the instructions. That's good for you, Mariam, right? That's step by step, okay? So feel free to request that. And we have, where was I? Mariam, Marty explained the steps. So he did explain briefly, but again, we will have time to, you can request that email them, okay? And here's David Rozalski. He says, secure your future. No buts about it. QR code.
That's good.
That's a good one. Mariam's laughing. Kiana's laughing too. And Jean has that evil laughter. Says Jean. You go, Marty. Step on them toes. Maybe it will wake up their feet. LOL, says Frank Rowe. Laughter, a lot of laughter. Love that, Marty, says Baveen. Okay, next one. You going to work? Not me. QR code. Need to rest. QR code, says Christina Dodds. And Mariam says, that's what I was doing, creating a QR code. LOL. I need help. LOL. And Ahmed says, He's laughing and he says QR code. And here's Murhi Mahamud who says to butt or not to butt, QR code. Sean says, I kick out in the butt or QR code. And here's Jean saying, Catmo, QR code. Diane says, read our user manual. And Stephen Houghton says, I've been wanting to do a QR code for my future podcast for local musicians with interviews and performances.
But look, it's a QR code.
That's cute. Greg Hill says, Marty, do you think that we might get a better QR generator? There are many out there that can be customized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matt Stevenson says, want to fire your boss? QR code. And here's another one from David Rozalski. Don't get left behind. Emphasis on behind. Don't get left behind. QR code. I emailed him and did that. Okay, good, Mariam. Okay, Tanya says, I clean houses. So mine will be no more knees hurting. QR code. LOL.
QR code me.
Yeah. Matt Stevens says, want to fire your boss? QR code. And Tim is saying, so we're playing hand on the curb now. What does that mean?
No buts about it. QR code me.
Uh-huh. And I kick work in the butt. QR code, says Sean. Thank you for being you, Marty. You are appreciated, says Maxine. And Jean says, "Bwah ha ha ha." It's just hearty laughter. Evil laughter is mwah ha ha ha. Okay, I got it. I got the difference now, Jean. Laughter is good medicine, says Amy Redaction.
Jean is politically correct.
That's so true. And Jean is laughing. Next stop on passive station. Don't get left in the caboose, says David. Playing handball on the curb now, says Tim Dillon. Hello, Martha. Good night from Melanie. You are on a roll, Dave Rozalski, says Jean. And Francis Tarles says, thanks, Marty. Great lesson on QR codes. Stephen Houghton's comment is, it only cost me $97.
Perfect. QR code.
Isn't
Just
that-
97.
That's good.
QR code. I like it.
Stop, Dave Rozalski. You are killing me. And Tim says, maybe it should go where it grows.
Lynn, I would say, I told you so. QR code.
Oh, that's a good one for all the naysayers, right?
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that. Frank Rose says, don't butt, B-U-T-T, into my business. QR code.
Nice, Frank.
LOL from Tim and Jean and Vivine, laughing at Jean's statement. Great QR code, says Mohammed Shawki. Let your light shine on all my lovely friends. I have to clean the kitchen. See you all tomorrow, says Willow.
Thank you for being here, Willow.
And David Rozalski says this, tell your boss to kiss you here. QR code. Good night, Shaheen. Good night, Willow. Good morning, Kitu. How are you? And Dalim says, unpassive. Love, love.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night, George. I thought of it in time.
All right.
RobLynn, QR code.
Say it again.
RobLynn, QR code.
That's a nice one. I like that one. RobLynn Live QR code.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
All right. I think, are we good? I think we've pretty much, people are pretty. Oh, here's the one from Sherry Green. Hi, Sherry. Good to have you here. She says, I made it to the top. QR code.
Nice.
That's beautiful. I like that.
That's good. We're glad everybody was here tonight. We went a little over an hour. Oh, we went over 3.5 hours, I guess.
We almost hit
Close to 4 hours.
almost 4 hours here with you all, and we enjoyed every moment, and we hope you did as well. We had a serious discussion, but we also had fun, and that's what RobLynn Live is all about, isn't it, honey?
BD QR code.
We enjoyed having you all here, and it's
Funny.
getting close to midnight. Oh my gosh! So
So
3
thank you,
hours, 30
everybody, for
minutes.
being here. We hope we gave you a little bit of a value tonight, and we hope you'll be back again. Well, tomorrow night. It's still today.
And this is a cute one, honey. I have to say it. Mehi says, here a butt, there a butt, everywhere a butt, oh, unpassive. QR code. Isn't that cute?
QR code. I like it.
that one.
I like it.
It's awesome. Brother
Kiss
Bob,
my QR code.
what's it again?
I tell people to kiss my QR code.
From the bottom. QR code.
You do know you started this, DeGarmo.
I know. I know.
This one, Veronica says, integrity. QR code.
Let's see, April 1st and now April. Yeah, but twice a month you seem to do this. Something like this.
Yeah, you just hey, let's say for the free items, you say, I can't believe I got this free QR code.
This is a good one. Stephen Holton says, if only you had believed. QR code.
That's a good one. I've got 300 people I can say that to.
Oh yeah, a lot of people in our lives. Bye everyone from Chandan. Hello Lily Lane, how are you?
Name.
David says awesome show, thanks.
All right, Dave.
Awesome show. This show sucked.
It was a long evening full of information and fun. So I think it was a good one.
Can we remind everybody about what's coming up tomorrow at 11? We should see Jane and Red doing a Monday Fun Day.
Yes, we will.
I believe conductor Chris Johnson, if he finally goes to bed at midnight instead of 4 a.m., he'll be along at 11:30. And then Marty will bring up.
Don't say it.
QR.
He'll bring up the QR code.
I gotta be there, Marty. I gotta hear it. I'm not gonna miss it. Henry Horn says, SWI Toya QR code.
Cool.
Hashtag QR code from Chibike. Great things are coming our way, says Carlos. And we have Doma saying we are so lucky. We have our own QR code, which we have never thought before. Today's hottest topic, QR code. Thank you, my wonderful leaders from Doma.
Thanks, Doma. Appreciate you. And Sherry Green says thank you to Ash. And Jillian says with a QR code on your butt, LOL.
That's going to be, this one will never end, Marty. You know that, right? This QR code.
Oh, my God, yeah.
It's just beginning. And we have Gaelic.
You started, Marty.
Do you want this? QR code.
Not too shabby. QR code.
Yes.
Well, you guys remember the 70s and 80s? They always had these little, what do you call it, phrases, and they went crazy. Remember, where's the beef?
Oh yeah, where's the beef?
Yeah.
How stupid was that?
But it was catchy, man. And look at Sean. He says total freedom. QR code.
Nice.
Tanya Henderson.
When you get a real nice car, Tony, you put a bumper sticker on and say, you want a car like this? QR code.
QR code me.
So great. And here's Alice's comment. She says, I'm on top of the world. Want to know how? QR code. And Jean says,
hey, how many people would click it, guys, if you put on your bumper, don't scan this?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
I like that.
That one will get the most scans.
Oh, yeah. When you tell people not to do something, they do it.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be the first. I'm so dumb, I'd do it my own bumper. Ooh, let me see.
So would I.
It's like saying wet paint, don't touch. Who's going to touch it? Everybody, right? Jean says, we weren't kidding. QR code.
Oh, my God. This is getting way out of hand.
And Maxine Carter Smith says, at all times, be genuine. QR code. Tim Dillon says, fun. QR code.
You catching up?
Me too.
Captain Kirk, QR code.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
See, it's just a great line of thought. Awesome discussion, says Angela. And
Good night, Rachel. Thank you for being here.
Yes, and Matt says, Microsoft Syndrome revisited. QR code.
I can't believe what I just saw.
David,
QR code.
David says, what? What? No, what alarm clock? QR code. I like that one. What alarm clock? That's Good one.
Alarm clock not needed. QR code. Alarm clock for sale. QR code. Yeah.
Stephen Holton says, no more cross recruiting. QR code.
I feel sorry for Rob because he's shifting back and forth from his left butt cheek to his right, to his left, to the right, to the right. He's like doing push-ups with his ass.
And we have
You're gonna have a QR code on both cheeks.
Wait a minute. It's past 11. I'm good. Okay.
Momoda says, if you only listen to me, QR code. Oh my gosh, this is endless. It's great. So many catchy.
Oh God.
That butt in our ashtray, QR code. Oh.
Say it, say it, say it. You just gotta say it. QR code.
How about this one? Scan me, QR code.
That's exactly right.
It's a nice big one people will scan.
Hey guys, we're making a joke out of this, but trust me,
It's
I
working.
will be doing a lot of QR codes probably.
Guess what? QR code.
Yeah, you'll get a call from Ash, Marty, saying, Marty, we got to talk about this QR code thing.
Yep, and here's Murphy saying, last one. Cha-ching! QR code.
Breaking news. QR code.
There
Good.
you go.
Right on. Veronica says, are you ready? QR code.
Nice.
Own your own cash register. QR code.
Something huge is happening. QR code.
Oh my gosh.
It's good.
Oh my God. I can see my live tomorrow. The whole thing's going to be QR code
Yep.
something. Yeah.
Momoda says, if you had listened to me, QR code. Here's a simple one. Unpassive. QR code.
Nice.
That's
Hey,
it.
it's still not too late. QR code.
Oh, sorry. Rob's butt, says Bavine.
That's nice. Thanks a lot.
This is free. QR code.
What did you say, Mercier?
It's free.
Oh, that's a good one. How about this one? Kaboom! QR code.
Nice.
Want my life? QR code me. Ooh, that's a good one. Want my life? Marty, leave Rob alone, says Olive Tom.
That'll never happen. Good luck with that.
How about this one from Ledega? Patience, QR code. How about this one? In it to win it, QR code. Moose and squirrel, QR code.
That's a perk.
I don't get that one. Ola Sumbo says,
You know, I don't think we have to get it because the crazier it is, the more people are going to scan it. You know what I mean?
how about this one? Hey, 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 QR code.
Nice.
Get into the unpassive world with QR code.
Nice.
Love is here. QR code.
There you go. There you go. Scan it on risk. QR code.
How about,
Unicorn QR code.
how about you can't handle this?
QR code. There you go, David.
Our life is changed forever.
QR code.
I'm thinking of the big list I made the other night, and you guys are actually coming up with new ones too. So
Momoda says,
very
are you
Did you
tired
know?
of working?
Did you know?
QR code.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
The little ones like that, because even the kid in the car with mom and dad going, "What's that on that car?" Oh, that's a QR code.
How
What's
about
it say? It says, "Don't scam me, honey. Take the wheel for a minute." Blink. Okay, got it.
how about this one? QR code to unpassive.
Yeah.
Daniel,
Are we there yet? QR code.
are we there yet? Yeah. Daniel Violet in Hawaii. He says, "What day is it?" QR code.
I'll be branding all my grandkids.
Yeah. Ola Sumbo, in it to win it, QR code. Bimal says, we are so in it to win it, QR code. Jillian says, free, QR code.
Oh my God.
Steven says, 3 free gifts, QR code. And David says, I'm not putting it's free on my butt. Robert says, Snap Apples QR code. Coffee cheers, everyone. And we have Sherry saying, I want it. QR code.
No
Yeah.
buts about it. QR code.
Yeah.
On sale. QR code.
What?
It's on sale.
On sale, QR code. Okay.
Oh
Seriously,
yes.
life is
QR
gonna be better. QR code.
Oh yes. QR code.
Okay, here's
Oh,
Matt. Okay, once a phrase is used in a QR code, can there be another one with the same phrase? I'm guessing not.
RobLynn Live QR code.
The answer is no, right? To Matt's question, no.
well, I mean, that's why I would like to have a customized QR code.
Yeah.
So that the QR code comes out and you can put writing above it or below it. And I also would like to be able to have change the image of the QR code to different things.
Yeah, that's
You know?
cool.
That'd be cool. Would be very cool.
Well, even for a company, right? So if the company could put their logo in the center and make it maybe the design that you know what it is, and then they can run the code.
Right.
Or
I've already
just
seen
that.
one. I've already seen one with a custom made thing in the middle, Marty. It's
Yeah.
happening.
Well, I want Unpassive to do it.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
There's a possibility they could do that for us. Alex says, just imagine QR code.
Oh God.
Angelia says, it is all here, QR code.
Dreams are made of this QR code.
Ooh, that's nice. There's
What?
in it. And we got Mobodu says, are you tired of clocking in? QR code. Steven,
This doesn't happen every day.
no.
QR code.
Yeah, right. Steven says, get your free backstage pass, QR code.
Oh my
It's
God.
fun time.
Yeah. And here's a simple one, Ash, QR code.
I thought
No,
of that.
but think of any business, right? Everything now is quick, right? Your kids are like boom, boom, boom. You gotta and the generation coming up now, they love this stuff.
Yeah.
They love it.
Right. We are champions, QR code. Have a vacation, QR code. Massive bling, QR code. Do you have yours yet? QR code. Marty, just kidding, QR code.
You know, we're laughing about this, Marty, but you know what? This is marketing at its best.
I'm not kidding.
Without doing it.
I wasn't kidding in the beginning.
Luckily, Ash watches either live or the recording, so he'll hear these suggestions. I think he'll like them, actually.
We talked about it for 3 hours on the phone the other night.
Wow.
He said, "You got any ideas about QR code?" And I started doing this freaking list. But I think he went to bed. But I was like,
Ask him to watch this live.
Oh,
he'll watch it. He'll watch it.
Yeah, he watches all of them.
Tell him to cut out the whole beginning of it and just go right to the QR code.
Fast forward 3 hours. Davine says, raking it in while I sleep.
Well, I just hope we didn't talk about the negative too much because I don't like doing that because everybody out there sees it.
We're undoing it by positivity right now.
It was good, Marty.
Fight me.
So,
And we have Mayan saying, are you ready?
Nice, Marty.
Thank you, Alex. Somebody will want that one. Lynn,
Lynn, what about it's time? QR code.
oh, good one. And we have Olasumbo saying, fire, QR code.
Rumble, QR code.
Oh, good. Jamal says, I am happy, QR code. Life-changing QR code, says Kianai. And Jean says, but it's just 97, right, Dave? LOL. Shorty says, KC Sevenberger. That's nice.
There you go, Marty.
David Rosowski says, your golden ticket. Marty, sir, smile, QR code. It's raining here, QR code. It's here, says Raphael, QR code. My legacy, QR code. Rocky and Bullwinkle, says Tip Dillon. Jean says, like apples? QR code.
Yeah.
Are you tired of being mouthwash? QR code.
Are you trying to get to 4 hours? Is that what this is all about?
We're getting there very shortly. Hey, have you heard? QR code. That's a
Nice,
good one.
Serena.
I like that one.
Serena.
That's gonna get people to
I
click.
like that. Have you heard?
Marianne says, we are fine. QR code. My future girlfriend is coming.
Oliver, yeah.
And here Satya says, done deal. QR code.
Nice, yeah.
Yes, you can have the same phrase with a different code customized to you, says Nadine. Marian says, David, I almost spit out water laughing when you said you're not putting free on your butt. LOL. Jean says, will be fun. We have Mohammed Shalkin. He says, life-changing and business-changing. QR code.
Nice, Mohammed.
Panina says, I can't say anything. I am privileged to be a brand ambassador of a huge company. A company built with a good heart for humanity. That's all. Full stop. That's what I used to dream of.
Free access QR code.
That's right.
And we have ready to bless, says Stephen.
Ooh.
Freedom. QR code, says Tim Dillon. Pay it forward. QR
I
code.
like that.
Thank you, Alex. It'll be fun, says Sherry Green. ITLB fun. That's kind of clever, you guys. And Jamal says, I love unpassive AI technology. Lift up humanity. QR code. I'm cheaper and easy, says David Rozalski. The new era, says Jillian. Are you
QR code.
tired of being told what to do? QR code. Internet. QR code. I love it on top. QR code. says-
Whoa, I don't know.
Whoa, whoa,
Narelle, or you
whoa.
That's
You
Narelle.
are, Narelle, you are nasty, QR code.
Okay.
Veronica says $1 million QR code. Unpassed.
Mine's in the gutter, QR code.
I don't think she meant it that way, you guys, knowing Narelle.
No, it's Tony's fault. He made me think that.
The future of unpassive. Oh, the future of internet. Unpassive QR code.
Oh my God.
Chicago QR code. That's awesome. QR code. Oh my gosh, great
What
ideas.
about QR code me?
Huh?
QR code me.
All right, that's good. Oh yeah, baby, says Ahmed.
Or bite me QR code.
Ooh, that's a good one. This is brainstorming at its best, says David Rozalski. Oh, Marion says, want to lose your boss? QR code.
Yeah.
Why you're so giving? QR code.
Wow, is that your QR code?
Why you're so giving? QR code, says Stephanie. QR code Ash. Ashter. We can let it go, says Jean. Major mastermind going on, says Stephen. One love, QR code, says Martin. Good night, QR code, says Maxine. We are the correction to the corruption, QR code.
You're getting further and further
Boom, boom, boom,
behind.
boom.
here.
Am I behind?
Well, you're 5 minutes behind now.
Oh man, he's nasty when his butt hurts, QR code.
I was thinking the same thing, buddy.
You
Poor
guys
Rob.
need it.
Once you get that ass ache like that, it doesn't go away. It just shifts around.
Yeah, catchy. Okay, everybody, you can just read them. These
Catchy.
ideas.
My goodness.
Yeah, you can read
Like
it
I
on
said, Rob, all you have to do is just have a QR code on both cheeks. You'll be fine.
50 Shades of Grey QR code.
Wait a minute. Chris Johnson.
Oh, it's jackass.
Yeah.
QR code.
He had to make trouble. Love is without passive QR.
He knows I'm kidding. That's my brother.
Yeah.
I can call him a jackass QR code.
Blinded by awesomeness. Your secret code. Apples roll. Chris Johnson, sir. QR code. Unicorn. Wake up every morning with a smile. On passive. Excellent discussion. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it.
Oh, bless QR code.
There you go.
Apple
Bingo.
tree QR code. Love QR code. Chris Johnson, keep it clean, says Jean.
Yeah. Are you happy to see me, or is that a QR code in your pants? Just kidding.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, it's not that bad.
Blame it on the.
Chris made me say it. Yeah.
Narelle started the trouble. It is happening here, says Sean. Fun. QR code. Changing futures. One QR code at a time.
There you go. There you go. I got to go night before I get in trouble. And
boom, baby, boom.
Thank you everybody for being and listening to. I don't think we're negative. People just need to know they got to be smart. Too much time was spent on passive to do this crazy stuff.
Of course.
And no matter what you think and what you hear, I just don't want people to get burned. It's so simple. I really don't.
And I think that's what the message is more so than anything else, Marty, is it comes from your heart, and people know that.
Yeah,
thanks, brother, for being here. It's great to.
Yeah, I had fun.
Thank
you. Anyway, right now I'm going to bed. QR code. Oh.
Good night to everyone. QR code.
Good night, Marcianne. I'm going to go to, and I'm going to leave everyone with this message. Don't veer off the road. Stay on course. That's what our thing was tonight, to stay on course. So make sure that you pay attention to what's going on and stay inspired. Come to these live webinars that Lynn and Rob put on. They're a lot of fun. We got a lot of information here. And just get to your back office and read that pop-up again. It tells you everything that's going to be going on for the next little while here. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Rob and Lynn, for having me on. I really do appreciate it.
Being here, Marcianne. Thanks for being here, Michael.
Thank
Good
you.
night, Marcianne. Bye, Michael.
And we caught up
Bye, everybody.
Great show.
all the QR code suggestions we picked on. So I'm really happy that I caught up. So if you want to review it and read it, you can watch the recording, because I did click really quickly. But at least everybody got to share their ideas, and I feel happy about that.
Again, thanks for being here, everybody. We will see you tomorrow night. I don't know if we're going to go 4 hours tomorrow night, but it was fun tonight. So thanks again. We'll see you real soon. Don't forget Red and Jane, or Jane and Red, at 11. Captain Chris, Grandpa Johnson, the conductor, will be on at 11:30, and Marty Pop DeGarmo at noon. So thanks a lot, and we'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Thank you all. We love you.
Thank you, QR code.
Thanks, Michael.